What's up, dummies? Let me fix this thing on the bottom. Let me see if you have... There it is. What are we doing tomorrow? 9 a.m. on YouTube. All right, there you go. Droovy, thank you. I'm going to sit down for a while. I might stand up later when the Boise State game comes on. I'm watching the World Series, getting ready to start Louisville and Boston College, and I got an NBA game on over here. I did bet on an NBA game, but it's not on TV. I hate that. I should have bet on the one that was on TV because I ain't got no interest in watching no NBA if I didn't bet on it. And I did bet on the Yankees to win game 1 today. Is Louisville going to score, or what are we doing here? On the Louisville-Boston College game, I took over the point total. So I don't care who wins or loses. I just need a lot of points scored. What am I doing? What NBA game did I... Let me see. All right, let's see. What bets do I have? Boston College, Louisville, over 49. 76ers -5. That's the basketball game. Let's see. That game's not on TV, though. And they're losing. Only by 6, though. And it's only the second quarter. Louisville has the ball down 7 with 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. Boston College is up 7-0 early in that one. Baseball game hadn't even started yet. How's everybody doing? Yeah, these West Coast games are late. I don't mind it on a Saturday, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make. I don't know if I'll be able to stream the whole Boise State game or not. But I figure we ought to at least watch some of it and get a look at my buddy Ashton Gentry. Is Louisville going to do anything? It don't look like it, does it? Yeah, horns down. Texas took a beating. Texas took a beating. That's basically a playoff game. Woo. Yeah, Boise State, UNLV, Army, Navy. Those look like the 4 teams. One of those. It looks like one of those 4 teams probably headed to the playoff. Genty runs for 200 yards. Yeah, every single game. Every single game. Averaging almost 10 yards a carry, too. Cam Ward wins the Heisman. Him or Gentry? Him or Gentry, looks like right now. I think Dylan Gabriel maybe 3rd. Don't forget this is a no trolling zone, too. Did Louisville just punt the damn ball again? Last night was something. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't know what you're talking about on that. Why are Voltar fans so delusional? Well, most of them weren't alive the last time they were any good, so it's rotted their brain. I had to take the helmets off till your season is over, Wall, for this week. Put Alabama back over there. Put Texas back right here. USC and Oklahoma. Oklahoma. The hell does Oklahoma go? Where's Oklahoma? It must go next to Oklahoma State. There's Oklahoma. Oklahoma goes over here. Oklahoma go right there. Nebraska and Oklahoma State. Nebraska goes right here. Oklahoma State goes over here. West Virginia and Michigan, by God. Let me see if you have Michigan, West, by God, Virginia. Then we got these that keep falling down. I don't know what we're going to do with these. They keep fucking falling. I might have to replace the hooks. Should we try it one more time? Try it one more time. But they're gonna, I'm telling you, they're going to fall. These things, they've fallen like 3 times. I keep putting them back up here. I'm going to have to replace the hooks. Where's the other one that fell the other day? Mississippi State. Not enough cowbell. I have more hooks in the closet. I'm just lazy. So I guess we'll just hang these up. But look, it's just a matter of time. They'll probably fall back down here in the next few minutes. I've hung those same 3 helmets back up like 5 times and they keep falling down. So I'm going to have to just replace the hooks. Cade Klubnik for Heisman? No, not buying into that. Not buying into that. Boston College still up 7-0. I need a lot more points scored in that game than what they got going on right now. I know the Kennesaw beating Liberty was I guess was an upset, but I don't really have any kind of feelings about it one way or the other. Take over 195.5 Ashton Gentry on Prize Picks Loop. I got to take something with it, though. What you want me to take with it? You got to give me something in the Southern Cal game. Yeah, UNLV is good. UNLV has got, what, 2 or 3 Power 5 wins? Houston, Oregon State. Forget who else. You want to bet your watch, Lou? Which watch, and what are you putting up? Which watch are you talking about? And what do you want to put up? Oregon State not Power 5? Yes, they are. Oregon State and Washington State are both considered Power 4 teams this season. Texas A&M will beat LSU. I think it's going to be a great game. I don't think I'm going to bet either way on that game. I did pick LSU, but that one could go either way. They did, Vandy. Vanderbilt versus Georgia in the SEC championship. Oh, man. Can Navy get the upset? Can they? Yeah. I don't know that they will. I took Notre Dame in that one. Bama's going to roll Mizzou? Yeah, I think so. I like Bama minus the points in that one. I'm going to bet that game. I'm going to bet Bama tomorrow. Of course, I bet Bama last week, too, and they let me down. But, yeah, I am betting Bama tomorrow. That could happen if Vanderbilt wins out. Yeah, it could. And the sun could fall out of the sky and land in your backyard, too. Better watch out. Still waiting on the baseball game to start. I don't know. Should I drink another cup of coffee? Of course I should. Of course I should. What fan base do you see the most on your channel? Whichever one won the day before. So right now it's a lot of Miami fans, Tennessee fans. Probably Miami and Tennessee fans right now. Highest ratings for a World Series ever. I don't know anything about the baseball ratings, so I really don't know. I'm only watching it because I bet on the game tonight. That's it. This will only be like, I think this is the second baseball game I will have watched all year. I mean, I know it's two big markets, Los Angeles and New York, so I'm assuming the ratings will be good for baseball, but I don't know. I don't know what the record is or anything about that. Don't look now, but Louisville might have just picked up a first down in that. Ohtani is a monster. I think Ohtani's the greatest baseball player of all time. Aaron Judge going deep? Yeah. Yeah, he's good too. Ty Cobb was your second cousin? He lived here for a while. In Augusta. Did you live here too? Go National League. Do people do that in baseball? Like a lot of you are probably Braves fans. So do they do that? Do they do that in baseball? Like, so like the Braves will be pulling for the Dodgers because they're a National League team. 3rd and 4, Louisville picked up another first down. Best looking drive of the game so far for Louisville. 1:25 to go in the first quarter. They're down 7-0, but they're across midfield now. This was a nice play. All kinds of room too. Long play down inside the 5. Let's go. 1st and goal, Louisville. Braves fans don't like the Dodgers. Yeah, they used to be in the same division back in the day. Back when I used to watch baseball in the 90s, the Braves and the Dodgers were in the same division. Yeah, Florida's ranked 50th in recruiting, absolute. But they're excited that they beat Kentucky, though. They're excited they beat Kentucky, but they're 50th in recruiting. Imagine how far Florida is falling to where they're running around the internet this week beating their chest because they beat Kentucky and they're 4-3. Or whatever they are. What's Florida's record? They're 4-3, aren't they? Boy. I'm old enough to remember when Florida being 4-3 would have been grounds for immediate termination for whoever their coach was. Now they're doing everything they can to prop up Sunbelt Billy because he beat Kentucky and has the 50th ranked recruiting class. It's unreal. There must have been a penalty on Louisville because that pass down inside the 5 didn't count. which sucks for Uncle Lou. I've got the over in the Louisville-Boston College game, so I don't care who wins. I just need a bunch of points to be scored. All right, here we go. The World Series is underway. Aaron Judge up to bat for the Yankees. 1 out, runner on first. Nasty slider there. No balls, 2 strikes on Aaron Judge. You ever seen how big Aaron Judge is? He's a fucking mountain. 6'7", 282. God damn. That ball's in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner on first, 1 out for the Yankees. Top of the first inning, game 1 of the World Series. One ball, 2 strikes. 6'7", 282. That's unbelievable. Strike 3. Got him on a slider. Two outs now. Runner on first. Top of the first inning. Aaron Judge could be an offensive lineman. Well, there ain't an ounce of fat on him. Not an ounce of fat on him. He'd be a hell of a tight end at 6'7", 282, or an outside linebacker or something like that. Giancarlo Stanton up to bat now for the Yanks. 1 ball, no strikes. Still just a runner on first. Top of the first, no score. That's a strike there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Third down coming up for Louisville. 14 seconds to go in the first quarter. They might not get this playoff. Let's see. They are lined up. 6 seconds. Looks like they're going to get it off. 3rd and 21. Back to throw. 4-man rush. Good protection. Throws complete, but well short of the first down. Inside the Boston College 40. They're probably going to go for this here. It's going to be, I don't know, 4th and 8 or 9. Three balls and a strike now on Stanton. There's a strike. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Top of the first, 2 outs, runner on first. Florida finishing 5 of 7 again, losing 4 of 5. That's the most likely scenario, yeah. I could see him maybe pulling off 1 upset. Error on the Dodgers. Hit right to the shortstop. Couldn't handle it. Going to be runner on first and second. Now, that must have been nerves or something, because that was a Little League play there, and he botched it. Wouldn't even hit that hard. Yeah, you fucked that one up, cuz. Can't be doing that shit in the World Series, dummy. Runners on first and second. 2 outs, top of the first. Final on, I don't do score predictions. I think Miami wins and covers the spread, though. I think Miami will win and cover the spread. I think they'll win by 4 touchdowns. Hit right to the second baseman. Easy play that time, and the Dodgers are going to get out of the inning. Yankees get a couple of guys on base, but score no runs. Top of the first inning comes to a close. No score, game 1 of the World Series. Let's get an update on that 76ers game. 76ers still down by 6. I've got the 76ers, to win by 6, I think, don't I? What did I have on the 76ers game? -5. So they better get it together in the second half. It's almost halftime, so a lot of time left. But 76ers 56, Raptors 62. So they're down by 6. I need them to win by more than 5. I'm a 5-star dummy. I bet the 76ers -5 and the Yankees to win and Louisville Boston College over 49 points. So I need some points in that game. How late are you going tonight, Lou? I don't know. The Boise State game doesn't come on until 10:30, so I'm going to stay on at least for some of that Boise State game. But, you know, Saturdays are a long day for me. I work about 15 hours on Saturday, so I don't know how late I'll be able to stay up into that Boise State game, but I'm going to stay on and at least watch some of it. Maybe try to watch the first half. No, if you start irritating me, I'll just minimize the comments where I won't be able to see them. What Florida team is good in any sport? Well, Miami is good in football. Is Tampa Bay any good in the NFL? I don't know. The Bucks, I have no idea. I think they have a good hockey team too. Tampa Bay, I think, has a good hockey team. I don't know. Baseball, I know the Marlins are terrible. In baseball, all you got to do is bet against the Marlins and the White Sox every day. I haven't made up my mind on a YouTube stream tomorrow. So the Patreon stream will be the primetime games at 7:30. If I do a YouTube stream, it'll either be at noon or 3:30, but I haven't made up my mind yet. I'm leaning towards the noon games, though. Did Louisville really miss the field goal? Yep, they sure did. God damn it. I need points, so of course they run, Boston College, man. I guess I'm going to have to get Boston College to score all 50 points because Louisville can't do shit. Louisville's finding out you don't get to beat up on that piss-poor Miami defense every week. Sometimes you have to actually play a team that knows how to tackle. I guess Louisville wishes they could play Miami every week, score 50 points a week. Fucking penalty on Boston College, so never mind that 25-yard gain. Back them up 1st and 15. Ah, damn, baseball is so fucking boring. You know what I should have done? I should have just bet every inning. This is why you can't watch baseball. This shit is so fucking boring. I ought to just turn this shit off until the 8th or 9th inning. Uh-oh, that ball's out of here. Nope. To the warning track and caught. Boy, I thought that one was gone. Ran it down on the track, though. Just a long fly ball. But this shit is boring as fuck. I should have bet every inning. And that at least gives you a reason to watch. You know what I mean? Yeah, should I live bet the 2nd inning? Because I'm not going to be able to watch 3 hours of this dried up fucking baseball bullshit. There's a good play by Boston College down into the red zone on 2nd and 14. They pick up about 20. First down, Boston College. All right, baseball. Yankees and Dodgers. Second inning result. No, let's do not second inning result. Let's do... You think they'll score in the second inning, yes or no? Dodgers are going to score here, aren't they? Nope, a triple, though. And now he's dancing. The world? Damn, don't look, Braves fans. I think that was Freddie Freeman. Remember when Freddie Freeman gave the Braves one of these and went to the Dodgers? Yep, just hit a triple in the World Series while the Braves were sitting at home. Dang. I hate that. That's too bad. It really is. It's too bad. Will there be a run scored in the second inning? Yes or no? Should we say yes? Y'all want to bet yes? Run scored in the second inning. Where'd it go? Total. Over. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to bet it. Come on. All right, bet accepted. All right. They need to score. Somebody needs to score in the second inning. Now the game is at least worth watching once we get to the second inning. Uh-oh, there's another. Nope. Damn, he hit that one hard, but right to the shortstop. End of the first inning. No score. Yankees left 2 men on base, though, and the Dodgers left a man on third in that. I can't believe y'all got me betting yes in the second inning whenever it's the bottom of the fucking orders coming up to bat. Y'all are about some 5-star dummies. And I'm a 5-star dummy for listening to you. So that kind of makes me dumber than y'all, really. All right, second and goal for Boston College. Uncle Lou needs a touchdown here. We need a lot of points scored in this Boston College game. Back to throw. Into the end zone. Overthrown. Incomplete. Third and goal coming up now for Boston College. Both teams 4-3. Boston College up 7-0 over Louisville with 10.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. I don't know shit about baseball either. I just bet on it for give me something to do. I don't know shit about it. I can't name 10 baseball players right now. I couldn't name 10 active baseball players right now. Yeah, go to Twitter and type in Dylan Sampson Heisman. You can read for 2 hours straight Tennessee fans on there pumping him up. Incomplete pass on third and goal. Boston College have to kick a fucking field goal. Well, I tell you, can't have nothing. Can't have nothing. Can't have nothing. Yeah, baseball will cure your insomnia. This shit is boring. Here comes a field goal attempt from the left hash, a 25-yarder. That's going to be offsides on Louisville or a false start. Somebody moved. Should Southern Cal bring Pete Carroll back to coach? They'd have to dig him up, wouldn't they? Is he still alive? Yep, that's offsides on Louisville. I want to see Nebraska become a powerhouse again. I hope you have a lot of patience. You've already been waiting, what, 30 years? 4th and goal. Now Boston College is going to go for it after that penalty. 4th and goal from the 4. Back to throw. In the pocket. Gets rid of it. Caught. Touchdown. Burgle, give me one of these. There you go, Berg. You see Burgle back there? Burgle keeps it real. Burgle, that's good for the Pay-Lou movement. That touchdown right there is really good for the Pay-Lou movement. All right, y'all be quiet. It's the 2nd inning, and we need somebody to score a run in the 2nd inning because you dummies talked me into betting that somebody would score a run in the 2nd inning. Boy, this is some degenerate shit we're doing here. A foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Top of the 2nd, no outs. This is some next level degenerate bullshit. Y'all have got me betting inning by inning on a baseball game. Here's the pitch. Another foul ball. Boy, he's way late on these pitches. Still 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Top of the 2nd inning. No score. Game 1 of the World Series. And I got talked into betting on the fucking 2nd inning. I hate myself or what? That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's a base hit, I believe, ain't it? Is that a base hit? Looks like we got a runner on base. Yep, hit right off the pitcher's foot. Look at that circus shit there. Little dribbler back to the mound, hit right off the pitcher's foot. Wasn't nothing he could do about it. All right, runner on first, no outs. Knowing my luck, some 5-star dummy's about to hit into a double play. Knowing my luck, one of these idiots is going to hit into a double play and end the inning. We need somebody to score a run in the 2nd. We bet that somebody would score a run in the 2nd inning. Either team, doesn't matter. Top of the 2nd right now, no outs, runner on first. Yankees at the plate. Pitch. Inside corner. Strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lou said he works on Saturdays. Yeah, from 9 in the morning until about midnight. Only during the football season, though. When it's not football season, I don't usually work on Saturdays. Or are you trying to insinuate that what I do isn't work? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Not everybody can work at McDonald's like you do, buddy. Some people have to talk college football for a living. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. 1 ball, 1 strike, top of the 2nd. That's a strike. That was a nasty looking curveball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, still no outs, runner on first. Lou, minus 3.5 in the first half. What the hell was I thinking? In what game? The Boston College game? The Louisville game? Are you going to bet college basketball games when the season starts? Yeah, I bet college basketball all year last year, and the NBA. Yeah. How many yards is Genty running for? If I had to put the over-under somewhere, it'd have to be around 200 because he's getting about 200 a game. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strikeout. 1 out. I bet Louisville on the road during the week. 5-star dummy. Yeah, that's why I didn't bet Louisville, because they're on the road during the week. And I don't trust Boston College enough to bet them, so I just bet the over. But now nobody wants to fucking score. Well, Louisville doesn't anyway. All right, runner on first with 1 out. We need a run in the 2nd inning. Ball 1. Boston College lined up to kick it off after taking a 14-0 lead. 10.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Kickoff goes out of the back of the end zone. Touchback. Louisville will have the ball 1st and 10 on their own 25. They're down 14. That's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on first. 1 out, top of the 2nd. Yankees at bat. Game 1 of the World Series. This guy, if you've got a mustache like this and you can't get a fucking hit, what are you swinging at? Shave that fucking mustache. You look silly as fuck, and you can't hit the ball. On top of that, Austin Wells. That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Louisville picks up 7 or 8 yards on first down. I need Louisville to go down here and score. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? I hope that was worth $2. I don't know what you're going to do for lunch tomorrow at school. I hope that wasn't your lunch money. Second and 5 for Louisville. Slant complete. Ooh, big hit, and he fumbled the fucking ball. God damn, man. Well, at least Boston College will have good field position. Maybe they can go down and score again. This was a good-looking play by Louisville, but did y'all see the hit? I mean, that's literally what you call a decleater. Look at that. Bang. Oh, clean hit looked like to me. I don't know. No way they're reviewing this thing for targeting. Maybe they're making sure he had possession or something, but it looked like he did to me. That should be a fumble in Boston College ball. Somehow we have 2 outs now, but there is a runner on second. So all we need is a hit. We just need a base hit in this baseball game, and a runner will score. Usually from second, a runner will score on a hit. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing right up the middle. God damn it. How was that guy playing there? That's cheating, man. The shortstop was literally lined up right behind second base. Come on, man. That should have been a hit. That should have been a hit. I wouldn't cheer for any Major League Baseball team. I'm not a baseball fan. So I can't answer a question about... I can't answer that question because I'm just not a baseball fan. When I was a kid, I was a Braves fan because my dad's a big Braves fan, but I haven't watched baseball like that since the early 2000s. I'll only watch it now. Actually, baseball is probably the one sport that even when I bet on it, I can't watch it. I only watched 1 baseball game all year long, and I don't even remember which one it was. It was sometime... Oh, I do remember. It was sometime over the summer, and it was in the morning, and I was flipping through the channels, and they were playing like in England for no reason. You know how the NFL will play games in England or London? The baseball was playing a game in London for no reason at like 9 in the morning here, and I think I watched maybe an hour of that game, but that's the only baseball I've watched all year until right now, putting the World Series on, and I only have this on because I bet on it. Yeah, I played baseball all through high school. I loved playing baseball, but watching it, I can't sit down and make myself watch a game. Boston College on 3rd and 3 gets around the outside and picks up the first down, keeps this drive alive. I guess I'm just going to need Boston College to score 50 points. That's the only way this game's going over because Louisville can't do shit. What position did you play in baseball? I played catcher and out in center field. In high school. Mostly center field. I think I was the backup catcher and played center. Was I a backup catcher? Mostly center field. I only played baseball 1 year in high school. Then I ran track after that. I played baseball in my 9th grade year and then ran track in 10th and 11th grade. This Boston College quarterback could have easily scored a touchdown. Did y'all see this? And then he slides inside the 5-yard line. Why would you do that, man? Score the fucking touchdown. I'm going to be so mad if they don't get in now. 1st and goal from the 6, they get down to the 4. Did y'all see that on the Boston College game? He easily could have scored there. Why would you slide inside the 5-yard line? All right, bottom of the 2nd inning, we need a run to be scored. Y'all made me bet that a run would be scored in the 2nd inning, and there wasn't a run scored in the top of the 2nd, so we need a run here in the bottom of the 2nd. Dodgers up to bat, no score, bottom of the second. 2 balls, no strikes. Second and goal now for Boston College from the 4. If they don't score, I'm going to be irate at that quarterback. All right, there we go. Touchdown, Boston College. And that's a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike now. No outs, bottom of the second. Just hit a home run in Paylou. Let's go. Skied it straight up in the fucking air. Here comes the third baseman that makes the catch. 1 out. Am I over about to hit? What'd you bet over on? Boston College team total or something? Boston College team total was probably somewhere around 20. Here comes the extra point. No good. Boy, I tell you, this is one of those days where I shouldn't have gambled on anything at all. Louisville can't score. Boston College can't kick extra points. Who's batting for the Dodgers? Hernandez. There's a swing and a foul ball. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, bottom of the second. We need a run. Boston College over 23.5. Yeah, that's gonna get there. They're already at 20. Yeah, Louisville was favored by 7. Was Louisville favored by 7, I think? No balls, 2 strikes, swing and a miss, strike 3. Boy, y'all are... Why did y'all tell me to... I can't believe y'all told me to bet that a run would be scored in the second inning when you knew good and damn well that it was the bottom of the orders that was coming up in the second inning, and these dumb fucks can't hit. So I don't know why y'all fucking told me that. Two outs, bottom of the second. Ball 1 outside. Commercial break in the football game. Ball 2 outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Final score of this game is going to be 1-0, says Will. You don't have the money to bet, buddy. So that's a lie. That's a lie. You don't have the money to bet. You don't have $1 to your name. 3 balls, no strikes. 2 outs, bottom of the second. There's a strike. 3-1. Bet the third inning, you're due. That sounds like a good idea. I might do that. I might have to do that. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Foul ball out of play. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count now. Bottom of the second, 2 outs. Uncle Lou down to his last out with his second inning bet that y'all made me make. Auburn is poverty. Yeah. What are they? What are they? 2-5 or something? Yeah, boy. Auburn is down bad. I mean, I knew they weren't doing anything huge this year, but I didn't know they'd be this bad. Strike 3. You dummies. Y'all are 5-star dummies. Now we got to bet the third inning. All right, let me find it. Implying you're getting any money from Google AdSense to bet. Yeah, I get paid from Google AdSense. What, do you not know how YouTube works? I mean, that wouldn't be a surprise to me if you didn't. That wouldn't be a surprise at all, actually. All right, third inning. I can't believe y'all are making me do this. This is very alarming here. Third inning. Will there be a run scored? Yes. Place bet. Processing. Bet accepted. All right, now we need a run in the third inning. We need a run in the third inning to make our money back now. I gotta bet every inning, or I'm not gonna watch. The only way I can watch it is if we bet every inning. You staying up for the Southern Cal game? Well, I'm staying up for the Boise State game. It just so happens Southern Cal will be on at the same time. But yes, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be on for the whole game because I got a long day tomorrow. But I'm gonna stay on probably at least for the first half of those late games. Hopefully, if I can make it that long. Don't do it, Lou. I want to see some offense. Yeah, I do too. I do too. But yes, too late. I did bet it. I did bet it. Lou, your wallet is down bad tonight. No, I don't bet a lot when I bet. $25 or $50 a game is about all I'll bet. Lou won't show how much he's betting because he isn't betting at all and is only pretending. I show it all the time. I show my bets all the time. I don't know where you've been. Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Add that to your giant stack of L's that you've been collecting over the past few weeks in my comment section. I always show it. There's a hit. Run, 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 run. Safe. Hey, let's go. Great call, Great call, Blue. Let's go. Let's go. Great call there. All right, we got a runner on with no outs. I feel it. We're going to get our run back this inning. Somebody's going to score this inning. I can feel it. What's your guess on Ole Miss UGA point spread? I don't know. We got to see them play again first. Sorry for the dumb question. Just joined. There are no dumb questions. There are no dumb. What'd you ask? Let me see. Oh, who am I betting on tonight? Yeah, I've got Louisville, Boston College over on the point total. So I don't care who wins. I just need a lot of points to be scored. I've got Yankees to win the baseball game. And I've got, on the basketball game, I've got 76ers -5. And right now they're down 4 with 8 minutes to go in the third. So I need them to pick it up. And then we're betting every inning of the baseball game whether or not they will score a run. And I have another basketball game tonight too. Which one is it? What's the other basketball game? Pelicans -5.5. But that game doesn't come on, I think, till 10 or 10:30. Yeah, need Louisville to score. They're down in the red zone. 1st and 10. Didn't get much, if anything at all there. 2nd and 9 coming up now for Louisville. I need a touchdown here. We need a touchdown here. There's a swing and a miss on 2 and 1. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Runner on first with no outs. We need a base hit or a home run. We need a run scored is what we need. We need a run scored. 2nd and 9 for Louisville. Back to throw. In the pocket. Throws over the middle. Caught inside the 5. 1st and goal, Louisville. Let's go. It's going to be 1st and goal from about the 3. How many of us big dummies took Louisville? I wanted to take Louisville, but I didn't since they were on the road during the week. But I wanted to bet the game, so I took over the point total. Do you just guess on NBA bets? Yeah, I don't know anything at all about the NBA, and I'm not even trolling or lying. Here's the thing about sports betting. It's a coin flip. It doesn't matter whether you know anything about the sport or not. Gambling on sports is a coin flip. You're going to lose most of the time no matter what. So it doesn't matter whether you watch the sport or not, or how much or how little you know about it. Why is this guy... Okay, this is fucking weird. The Dodgers are putting their shortstop right behind second base, and the Yankees keep hitting it right to second base over and fucking over again. This is look at him. He's literally lined up right behind the pitcher. What are we doing? Ah, damn, man. Can't you hit the ball to the opposite field? Double play, 2 outs. Aaron Judge back up to strike out again. Aaron Judge is the best regular season player of all time that's complete fucking garbage. Look at his postseason stat. 156 with 2 home. This guy's fucking trash in the postseason. Strike 2. He's going to strike out on 3 straight pitches. This is like a golfer with the fucking yips. I don't understand what the fuck's going on here. Regular season game, all this guy does is hit dingers. We get to the postseason, this guy couldn't play fucking wiffle ball, this Aaron Judge. Fuck Aaron Judge. No balls, 2 strike. Watch this 3-pitch strikeout coming up here. Boy, this guy, 6'7", 282, and can't hit a fucking baseball. Fouled that one off. At least he touched the ball that time. That's a massive fucking improvement. No balls, 2 strikes. Top of the 3rd, 2 outs, nobody on. Commercial in the Louisville game. Here comes the pitch. In the dirt. No good. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, man. Swing and a miss. What a fucking trash can. What a fucking... Guy looks like a goddamn pine tree. Can't hit the fucking ball. Look at that. Wasn't even close. Jesus Christ. Down bad. Down bad. No balls, 2 strikes. Sounds like your sex life. BYU shouldn't be a dog. I don't understand that either. I mean, I know it's a road game, but Central Florida's been disappointing. BYU's undefeated, but somehow Central Florida's favored. So I can't figure that one out either. Louisville killing my parlay. I've seen this so many times because I'm a Yankees fan. Well, if you're a Yankees fan, then explain to me what the fuck is wrong with Aaron Judge in the postseason. How can this guy do nothing but hit? Didn't he have like 50-something home runs this year? Gets to the postseason, can't get a base hit. It's fucking weird. As a UCF fan, we have been within 1 possession in the last few games, but we can't finish a game. No idea why we're favored. You like Boise -4.5 tonight? I do not bet on road favorites during the week. So it's not that I don't like Boise. I just don't bet road favorites during the week. That doesn't mean I'll bet UNLV. I might just not bet either side, but there's no way I just don't bet road favorites during the week. I like Boise State. I think they're really good. But I don't ever bet road favorites during the week. Everybody that bet on Louisville tonight is finding out why I don't do that. The BYU looks good this year? Yeah, he does. Here comes the extra point for Louisville. They finally got in the end zone. And it's good. So we're at 27 points right now. 27. What's 27 times 2? So they scored 27 points total in the first half. What's 27 times 2? 54? All right, so we're looking good there. I have over 49. I've got over 49 points in the Louisville-Boston College game. I'm feeling pretty good about that. So we might actually win that one. But, well, we can't get nothing on these baseball games, though. Every time I click back to check the 76ers score, they're down by 6 for no reason. So probably not going to win that one. Did you hear LA having all the events on the same night? World Series, USC game, and Lakers game? I don't know anything about it. I mean, Los Angeles is a big city. I'm sure they can handle it. There it goes. Which one was it? That figures. That figures. Of course it was this one. The fucking birds with teeth. Goddamn trash can ass fucking team. Wait till goddamn 1 minute to go in the first half before they score a fucking point. That's par for the fucking course. Uncle Lou likes soccer. I like international soccer. I don't like team soccer or club soccer. What's up, Texas Meats? He says, hey, Lou, love the show. Glad to see you're okay from the hurricane. Got a fun fact for you. Believe it or not, Texas versus Vanderbilt used to be the state fair game back in the 1920s. For which state? For Texas? Instead of the Oklahoma game, you mean? Because that's the Oklahoma game now, right? That's the state fair, right? Okay. There's a deep fly ball, but of course not deep enough. Out number 1, bottom of the third. No one's ever going to score here. Louisville's already loading equipment on the bus. They're not going to give up. It's halftime and they're only down 14. They can score points quick. So for those of you that bet on Louisville, I don't think y'all are out of it. I think Louisville can come back and win and cover. I don't particularly care. I just need points to be scored, but I think Louisville could still come back and make this thing a game. Bottom of the third, no balls, 1 strike. Tommy Edman at the plate. No balls, 1 strike. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Lou, have you tried hockey? What do you mean if I tried it? Like, what do you mean? Have you tried hockey? Have I tried playing it? Is that what you're asking? What? Do you know where I live? Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bottom of the third, 1 out. We need a run. Any run. Any run will do. Home run would be amazing. By these fucking trash cans. Why do these people... Well, I tell you what. I thought this was a little league problem. But these are fucking major leaguers. You throw a ball in their eyeball, they're going to swing at it. There's no such thing as a fastball that's too high. No, I know Embiid's not playing, but it's too late. I already bet on the Sixers today. I bet on them the other day, too. And you thought I would have learned then. I bet on them, was it 2 days ago? I bet on the Sixers. Apparently, I didn't learn my lesson. You know why I bet on the Sixers and the Pelicans? Because I saw them at Harrah's Casino in New Orleans. So that's why. So that's it. That's literally it. Ohtani at the plate, no balls, 1 strike. That's the extent of my basketball knowledge. I played poker with Joel Embiid and some people from the fucking Pelicans at the Harrah's in New Orleans one time. So now I bet on the Pelicans and the Sixers. That's how dumb I am. Ball low, 1 ball, 1 strike on Ohtani. I got the Yankees +1 because I hate money. I took Yankees money line because I hate money even more. Get on my level, Pete. You don't hate money nearly as much as I do. Ball 2 on Ohtani. I hate money more than anybody I know. 30 seconds to go in the first half. Boston College has the ball, 3rd and 2. Baseball game, bottom of the 3rd, no score. Ohtani at the plate. There's a swing and a foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Chiefs three-peat incoming. Shaking my head. Thanks, Titans, gifting them Hopkins. The wide receiver trade. I saw something about that on ESPN this morning, but I didn't even read the article. But yeah, I saw something about DeAndre Hopkins to the Chiefs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We all know what's coming, don't we? A strikeout, most likely. Here's the pitch. And he swung at a ball in the fucking dirt. And we're 0 for 2 now. We're 0 for 2. We're 0 for the 2nd inning and 0 for the 3rd inning. So here we go again. Here we go again. Baseball. Yankees and Dodgers. 4th inning. I'm thinking about trying to trick them and do the 5th inning instead of the... Should I do the 5th inning instead of the 4th inning, or should I just keep it going and do the 4th inning again? No, I got to do every inning. I got to do every inning. All right. Over half a run in the 4th inning. Bet placed. Processing. Your bet has been accepted. Okay. Here we go. Run it back. It's just money. Did Boston College just score? Or am I looking at replays? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm so damn retarded. I'm so damn retarded. Thinking about betting the Boise game. Not sure I want to bet it yet. I took over on the Louisville-Boston College game. I think Boise State's going to win, but 2 things. I'm not betting against my favorite team, UNLV, and I don't bet road favorites during the week. So I'm not going to bet a side either way. I might bet some kind of point total or some kind of first quarter bet or something like that. Ooh, God, they just showed a replay of that hit from earlier on that Louisville dud. 20-7 is your halftime score. Boston College up on Louisville. Louisville looks like a roasted marshmallow. That's funny. We did s'mores last night out on the fire pit. The kids were over, and we did after dinner. We did s'mores out on the fire pit. But you say Louisville looks like a what? Roasted marshmallow. Of course, I don't eat s'mores. I don't eat marshmallows. I don't eat marshmallows. Gentry has a chance to break Barry Sanders' rushing yards single season record. Yeah. No, I don't eat marshmallows at all in any way. I don't eat them plain. I don't eat them on s'mores. I don't eat them in hot chocolate or coffee. I don't, nothing. Cereal, none of that shit. I don't, fuck a marshmallow. All right, top of the 4th. Well, we finally win a bet on the baseball game here. We done bet on every fucking inning. Y'all got me down bad betting on these inning by inning shit in baseball. Pitt beat the soul out of the fruit last night. Yeah, they did. That game was over in the first half with all them interceptions. Jared, I don't eat marshmallows, buddy. I don't know what else to tell you. Three pick sixes is nuts. Yeah, that's... It's hard to overcome 3 interceptions. Never mind 3 pick sixes. So, Syracuse just dug themselves a hole there they couldn't get out of. Already 2 outs in the top of the fourth. No runners on base. No, absolutely fucking nothing. We're going to lose another fucking bet here in the fourth inning. There's a strike. Ohio State fans were laughing their ass off seeing that. Oh, with Kyle McCord? Yeah. Well, Ohio State, unfortunately for them, has found themselves in a situation as fans where the only joy they can possibly get is in other teams' misery because their team can't do anything at all for them. So the only joy they get as football fans right now is at the expense of someone else. There's nothing internally for them to lean on. 2 balls, 1 strike. Boy, I tell you, these batters are swinging at some of the worst fucking pitches. Fire Napier? Well, I think they are. I obviously hope I'm wrong. I hope they keep him. You know, Florida's ranked 50th in recruiting, too, so... But yeah, you would never know it from talking to a Florida fan. They're excited that they beat Kentucky last week. Out number 3, routine pop fly to left field. You know what? I'm not even watching the 4th inning of the next. I'm going to get another cup of coffee and take a mental health break because y'all done got me gambling on every goddamn inning, what they score in every inning. In every inning, they don't score. And it's all y'all's fault because y'all are the ones that told me bet yes that they will score every inning, and they haven't scored a single goddamn inning. So y'all need to think about what y'all said. Y'all need to think about what y'all did. And honestly, y'all owe me an apology, and I'll be back in a minute. Hello? Hello? Let me guess, they didn't score. Yep, that looks like out number 3. You and Coach Cooper, my 2 favorite YouTubers. Have you seen a doctor about your cough? She would be worried. Well, I'm not worried, so it would be silly, in my opinion, for you to be worried. Yeah. You look 5 pounds lighter. I'm trying to get about 10 pounds lighter. I'm trying to get down to about 165.
Fighting weight?
Yeah, back down to my fighting weight. Tired of y'all fucking with me. Oh, let's see how bad I'm losing that basketball bet. Yeah. Would you believe me if I told you that they're still down 6? I've checked this score 15 times. Every single time I've checked it, they've been down 6. Into the third quarter, 83-77. I must be going to win all my bets tomorrow on football because I'm losing all the bets today. Well, no. We're going to win the Boston College bet, and I could still win. I have the Yankees money line, too. So I could still win the Yankees money line and the point total on the Boston College Louisville game. We'll see. Lou keeps taking L's. Buddy, I've been gambling since I was 8 years old. There's not a gambling loss I could take that would bother me. I've done taken every possible gambling loss known to man. Bama wins by how much tomorrow? More than the spread. What is the spread? 18.5. Bama covers. No, not 18.5. What is this? Whatever the spread is, I did the prediction earlier. Missouri's quarterback is hurt, and plus Missouri's just not that good. I think Bama covers tomorrow. Yeah, I'm taking Miami into points. I think they're going to beat Florida State by 40. Where'd the dog go? That burgle right there. Burgle, they asking about you now. That burgle right there.
I had to move her from my chair.
Yeah, she had a burgle there. Burgle right there. Tomorrow we're doing baked macaroni and cheese and jalapeno poppers. And jambalaya. Is that what that is? Yeah, she made a pot of jambalaya tonight, and there's plenty of that left over. So jambalaya, jalapeno poppers, and some homemade mac and cheese. You're making a joke about meatless macaroni and cheese, but what's that macaroni and cheese we used to have over at the gambling house? Was it chicken that was in there?
Oh, yeah.
They used to make a spicy chicken macaroni and cheese over at the, it's basically a flop house for gamblers. It was all black people over there, and you know those black women can cook.
Oh, yes, they
And this girl over there used to make this spicy chicken macaroni and cheese. Oh my God, it was so good.
It was great.
She put her foot in it and everything. It was really good. I don't know what they used to spice it up. Do you?
I
don't know if they
probably put some kind of buffalo sausage or something like that.
Yeah, because I
Some kind
think
of
what
buffalo
they I
chicken.
think what they did is spice the chicken. However they cooked the chicken,
Yeah.
they would bake the chicken, I think, separate, and it was so the chicken was already spiced up somehow, and then they would add the chunks of chicken, like bite-sized chunks of chicken, into the macaroni and cheese. But I don't really know what they did to spice up the chicken, but man, it was good. All right, we got to get a run here in the 5th inning. All right, second half about to get underway here. Boston College and Louisville. 20-7 is the score. I've got over 49 points in that game. One out in the top of the 5th, game 1 of the World Series. Yankees at the plate. No score. 2-2 is the count. And there's another strikeout. Korean food is good. Some of it is. Some of it's downright fucking nasty and disgusting. Which honestly is true for any whatever style of food or whatever. But there's some pretty nasty Korean food, I'm not going to lie. Here's the biggest difference to me, and maybe it is just me. It probably is. A lot of shit is just me. There's plenty of American food that tastes bad. But bad Asian food, when it's cooking, will run me out of the fucking house sometimes. Like, I don't think even American food I don't like, the smell doesn't really bother me. But there's some Asian food that when it's cooking, could literally make me throw up. There's a base hit. Of course, it comes with 2 outs in that. Hardee's is disgusting. Well, they have good breakfast, and I do still like the Frisco burger, but that's all I ever get from there. Is either if I go, it'll be either breakfast time or if I have to go for lunch or dinner, the only thing I ever get is the Frisco burger. Sub-Zero, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Is this going to be... Nope. Thought it might have been a base hit. That was a good play by that third baseman there. Sub-Zero says, who else would save us from the Gumps, Hilljacks, Voltars, and Woo Pig dummies? Also, who would troll the Miami fans about Ed Reed, 5 rings, turnover chain, 30 for 30? I'm more of a Reggie Wayne kind of guy. I liked Reggie Wayne. Played for the Colts for a long time in the NFL, didn't he? With Peyton Manning, right? I mean, I know he went to Miami too, but he was good in the NFL too. Fuck these political ads. Yeah, what do you got, about 12 more days of political ads? And it'll be over for 6 months until they start running for office again. That's all politicians do these days is run for office. That's all they do. As soon as they get elected, they start working on their next campaign. Politicians' only goal in life is to get reelected. And to make money. Those are their only 2 goals. They don't care about you or me or anything else. Their only goals are to get reelected and to make as much money as they can.
Are you looking watching a different form of sports on each TV.
Yeah. Stop laughing at me. They've been doing enough of that. I don't need you in here laughing at me, too. They've been laughing at me the whole time. She's laughing at me because I'm watching 3 different sports on 3 different TVs. Basketball, baseball, football. Yeah. And I don't even care. I'm actually not watching this basketball game. The game that I bet on, the reason I bet on it is because I thought it was coming on TV, but it was the other game. It's not on TV, so I don't even know who's really playing over there. I did bet on another basketball game at 10, and hopefully it's coming on. We'll see. 2nd and 6 for Louisville. We need points. Throw the ball, dummy. This guy literally hit the pylon with the ball on a pass. He threw it right to the pylon. If that pylon had hands, that would have been a touchdown. Yeah. That pylon's about as useful as a Georgia wide receiver. It hit the pylon right in the chest, and he dropped it. Georgia's looking to give him a scholarship, play wide receiver. 3rd and 6 for Louisville. Come on, Louisville. We need a touchdown here. We got to score points in the second half. Come on. Back to throw on 3rd and 6. Steps up in the pocket. Takes off running. Only gains about a yard. 4th and 5 from the 6. Needs to get to the 1 for a first down. Probably going to kick a field goal here. Pay Lou, pay Mike, go UNLV. Mikey Likey. What's up, Mike? Biggs Mike. What's up, buddy? We're doing pretty good on the bets that I made ahead of time, but you weren't in here earlier, but the fucking comments section had me betting on every inning of the baseball game, and we're 0 for 4. About to be 0 for 5. It's the bottom of the 5th inning, and still nobody has scored. The field goal is up and good. 20-10. 20 plus 10 is 30. We need 3 touchdowns to go over the point total. We need 3 touchdowns now. We're at 30 points. We need over 49. We need to hit one of these bets to make up for losing all these innings in baseball that y'all made me bet. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Still no score. Yankees and Dodgers. Game 1. Another fastball, eyeball high, that someone swings at and misses. I've seen more of these deadbeats swing at fastballs eye level and miss them today than I mean, this is retarded. This is Little League shit. How much you want to bet if I check this fucking 76er score, they're going to be down by 6 still? Oh no, never mind. They're down by way more than 6 now. Now they're down by 16.
Laugh about it.
What else can you do? There ain't nothing else you can do.
That's true. That's true.
Jason says he's only interested in the Braves in baseball. Otherwise, it's boring. Yeah, I think it's all boring. This is only the 2nd baseball game I've watched all year. And I only have it on because I bet on it. The only players I know for either team are Ohtani and Aaron Judge. Bottom of the 5th, 1 out. No balls, 2 strikes. That's a base hit. Might be a triple.
Run.
Yeah, that's going to be a triple for sure. Stand-up triple. All right, here we go. We're finally going to get a pay Lou here, I think. Bottom of the 5th, 1 out, runner on 3rd. All we need is a sacrifice fly. Surely one of these dumbasses can pop the ball up to the outfield and get us a run here. All we need is a deep fly ball to score a sacrifice fly from third. Surely we can get that. Surely we can get that. Fouled straight back, no balls, 1 strike. I could go for some gator taco. Yeah, me too. You can't get them around here. No one around here has them, I don't think.
Not like they did in New Orleans, for sure.
Well, I don't think anybody's got them in any kind of way,
Man.
whether they're like New Orleans or not. I don't think there's anywhere in Augusta that has gator tacos. Boston College is going to return this kick out to the 15, to the 20. Across the 25, tackled around the 26 or the 27. 1st and 10 BC. They're up 20-10. 1 ball, 1 strike. There it is. Popped up to the outfield. That's got to score a run. Got to score a run. Safe. Paylou! Paylou! Paylou, you trolly trolls! Whee! Now we started doing this in the 2nd inning, and it's the 5th now. So we lost the 2nd inning, the 3rd inning, and the 4th inning, but we won the 5th inning. So I think I'm gonna stop now. I'll just take my little loss. I ain't gonna chase it. I think I'll stop now. That guy's got an oven mitt on his hand. Did you see
I
that?
saw that earlier.
This motherfucker running the bases with an oven mitt on his hand. Did y'all see that?
trying to look what it was.
That motherfucker had an oven mitt on his hand. All right, let's just get rid of this guy. I gave you 2 hours, man. You're too low level. Let's get rid of him. Well, no, we won't get rid of him. We'll just put him in timeout for 24 hours. There we go. See you tomorrow night, buddy. What time is it?
9:32.
9:32. We'll see you at 9:33 tomorrow, buddy. He's gonna have a mental breakdown
I know.
because he can't.
You can't type.
Yeah, he can't type in my comment section for 24 hours. He's probably gonna jump out of a window. Third and 5 for Boston College. They're on their own 31. They're up 20-10. Back to throw. Gets rid of it. Has a man wide open across midfield. 40, 35, 30, 20, 15. Tackled out of bounds at the 11. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to get Lou paid again. We're going to get Lou paid again. It's not a oven mitt. It's a hand mitt. Brother, if you put a mitt on your hand and you grab something out of the oven with it, it's an oven mitt. And trust me, it does go on your hand. All right, we need Boston College to score a touchdown here. Let's go. Boston College beating that ass. Boston College, the Vandy of the SEC, says Charles. Octavian says Gator tacos sound good. Is that the only place we've ever had them? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only place we've ever had them, we went to New Orleans last December, and there was this restaurant we went to, and I think we asked the waiter. Mm-hmm. We asked the waiter like what he recommended or whatever, and he was like, everybody comes here for the Gator tacos. So we got the Gator tacos, and I'm not gonna lie, they were really good. Didn't we go back and get them a second time?
No, that was.
I thought we went there twice.
We did go there twice. We got
we got oysters once.
Yeah, we got oysters. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, they were really good. So, but those are the only Gator tacos I've ever had. There's nowhere around here that has them. But man, they were really good. Really good. Now I've had Gator bites, like just almost like chicken fingers, but it was Gator meat. In Florida when we went to stay with, not stay with, but we went to spend the day with Celine Driver a few years ago on the way back from a Tool concert down there. And he took us out to eat at this place on the water. And they had Gator, I guess they were called Gator fingers or Gator tenders. I don't know what they were called. It was they were fried pieces of gator. They looked like chicken tenders. They were good too. What's your college football game of the year so far? Game of the year. I don't know. What do y'all think in the chat? What are some nominees for game of the year so far in college football? I think you'd have to put the Vandy Alabama game on there just because it was such a massive upset. Oregon Ohio State, yeah. Oregon Ohio State is definitely the biggest game of the year that came down to the wire. You know, there's been other big games between highly ranked teams, but they weren't edge of your seat shit in the fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying? Georgia fucking dominated Texas and Clemson. Yeah, I'd probably go with Oregon Ohio State. That's probably a good one. Yeah, the LSU Ole Miss game was a good one. Screw that bookie. No more Lunchables for Lou. Yeah, I'm tired of eating bologna and Lunchables. Got to get Lou paid. I don't even know which team it was that scored. Which team was it that just scored in baseball? I honestly don't even remember. Was it the Yankees or the Dodgers? Well, it didn't matter for the inning bet.
Yeah.
But for the whole game bet, it matters. Oh, it was the Dodgers? Of course it was the Dodgers, because I bet the Yankees money line. So, of course it was. That makes perfect sense, yeah. That makes perfect sense that it was the Dodgers that scored since I bet the Yankees to win. Okay, yeah. That makes perfect sense. Who had they played? Peyton, who had they played? Yeah, they ain't played nobody. All right, Boston College, 1st and 10 on the 11. Maybe they can get Lou paid. Jet sweep. Not a lot of room. Gets down to about the 6. It's going to be 2nd and about 5 from the 6-yard line.
I don't know how that made him, Tony, you, but they were definitely marinated in something. They were very good.
The tacos?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was no cheese on them. I know that. There was no cheese on them.
No,
it was
had
lettuce.
Some kind of lettuce.
It was just lettuce. Touchdown Boston College. That's good for the Pay Lou movement. So it was the fried. Have you ever had a shrimp taco? That's what it looked like. Mm-hmm. It looked like a shrimp taco, but instead of small pieces of fried shrimp, it was small pieces of fried alligator, and it had lettuce, and it had some kind of like Cajun sauce on it or something. It wasn't salsa, you know. It was some kind of Cajun sauce was on it. It was really good. Really good.
No more betting, JC. He's not betting anymore. Baseball.
Louisville versus Oklahoma in the No One Cares Bowl. Well, in order for that to happen, Oklahoma would have to get bowl eligible, and I'm not sure they can. Yeah, Georgia opened up today as an 18-point favorite over Florida. I saw that somewhere earlier, Twitter or somewhere.
Is that why Octavian's in the chat talking all kinds of crap?
Yeah, you know how he does.
Yeah.
Not this week, because we're off tomorrow, but next Saturday's
okay.
Georgia-Florida game, yeah.
Talking all that crap.
I think Ohio State will blow out Nebraska, says Albert. I agree with that. I don't think that's going to be close. Boston College set to kick off. 27-10 is the score. We're at 37 points. I need over 49. So we need 2 more touchdowns to be scored in this game. That'll put us over. And there's still 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. So it's looking pretty good there. Need the Yankees to come back and beat the Dodgers. I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh no, is this Aaron Judge? This Aaron Judge can't get a hit in the postseason to save his fucking life. It's unbelievable to me that somebody can be this good during the regular season, and then as soon as the postseason starts, can't get a fucking hit. This guy's batting like 150 in the postseason. I mean, he's absolute garbage. He's 6'7", 282 pounds, that guy. Right there. Did y'all know that? He's 6'7", 282. And look, there ain't an ounce of fat on him.
No. Wow.
But in the postseason, he can't get a fucking hit. During the regular season, he's the second best player on the planet. Look at that. He struck out again. He struck out again. That's all he does is strike out in the postseason. That's all he does. This motherfucker couldn't hit a wiffle ball. Yankees better hope somebody else can figure something else out, because this Aaron Judge is dog shit. Who you taking tomorrow, Michigan or Michigan State? Ah, man, I wish you wouldn't have asked me that. I wish you wouldn't have asked me that, because I think Michigan State could actually win the game outright. I know Michigan's favored by, just under a touchdown or something? I think Michigan State could win the game outright. One ball, two strikes. Top of the sixth. 1-0 Dodgers on top. I'm an idiot, so I bet the Yankees on the money line. Runner on first. Here's the pitch. Uh-oh! Get gone! Stay fair! Bang! The Pay-Lou movement is back up and running. Let's go. I knew the Yankees could do it. That's why I bet on the Yankees. I'm an absolute genius. Shout out Pigskin Pete, too. He's got the Yankees +1. I was a little bit bigger of a dummy, so I took the Yankees straight up on the money line. Pete took them at +1. Look at that. Boom. All right, there we go. All right, feeling a little bit better here. Uncle Lou, you were hilarious a few years back when they kept interrupting the college football game to show Judge at bat. Is that the guy they were doing that with? Is that who that was? The Yankees guy?
Yes.
What was he doing? Going for some kind of home... I remember that. He was going for some kind of home run record or something? Is that what it was? Yeah. And they kept interrupting the fucking college football game. Boy, that pissed me off. That pissed me off there. I mean, there's fucking 100 and something channels. Anybody that cared about the Aaron Judge home run race was watching the baseball game. Well, I don't know why they needed to then interrupt the football game to force people who clearly don't care about baseball to watch an Aaron Judge at bat. Yeah, that did piss me off. Yeah, that did go ahead and piss me off there.
I remember that.
College game day tomorrow is at Ohio State, Nebraska. Are they? They should have gone to Vandy. They're not at Vandy. They should have gone to Vandy. No, they're at Indiana. Okay, so y'all are just doing a thing where you make shit up. So they're not at Nebraska. They're at Indiana versus Washington. All right. Well, that's cool that they're going to Indiana then, because they probably don't... I was thinking go to the Vandy game because you don't get too many opportunities as game day to go to Vandy. But same thing's true for Indiana. So I think that's pretty cool too then. They're going to Indiana. I think that's pretty cool. I like it when they go places that they don't... I mean, it doesn't bother me when they go to like Ohio State for a big game. I know, even though they've been to Ohio State 100 times, or Bama, or Georgia, or whatever. I mean, if it's a big game, of course you got to go there. But I do like it when they go to the some of the places where they don't get to go all that often. Yeah, Boston College up 17. Lou, can you name the programs game day has never been? No. Uh. I mean, if I did, I would just be guessing, and I would just guess a bunch of shitty teams, like Syracuse or I don't know. Uh, who else is terrible? Generally, uh, that's but I would just be guessing. Yeah, man, that those would be my guesses. Just teams that are terrible, but I don't have any idea. Lou is a close Vol fan. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. So I'm not even going to read the rest of the comment because the first part of it didn't make any sense at all. Lou is a close Vol fan. Close to what? Lou, what's your bet on the Boise State game? I don't have one yet. What time is it? 9:47. What time does that game start? 10:30. So I got. Doesn't it start at 10:30? Uh. Yeah, 10:30. So I got a while to before I have to. I got a while to think about how I want to lose money on that game. There's another base hit for the Yankees. Runner on first, one out, looks like. Oh, never mind. They're showing a replay. I only need Genty to get over 192 yards. Only? That's a lot. I mean, he averages that. So he'll probably get it. That's a lot of yards, though. What else did you bet with it? Because you got to make at least 2 picks on Prize Picks, don't you? So what'd you bet with it? We're about to get another touchdown in this game because it's 1st and goal. So it looks like the over is almost guaranteed to hit in this Louisville-Boston College game. So we'll win on that one. These are the schools: Illinois, Maryland, Rutgers, Syracuse, Virginia. Oh, that game day hasn't been to? Okay. Do I have SC tonight? I wouldn't bet $1 on Southern Cal, my man. Are you uh-oh. This is a turnover by Louisville inside the 5, but it's going to be a 95-yard scoop and score for Boston College.
Wow.
95-yard scoop and score for Boston College. Or was it? Yeah. Wow. Louisville was about to get right back in this game, and they coughed it up. Look at this. Bink. Shoulder right on the ball. Ball comes. Oh, he was down. That's going to come back, I think. It looks like his elbow was down before the ball came out. So it looks like it's going to be Louisville ball, 2nd or 3rd and goal from the 4. That looks like he might have been down. Looks like he might have been down. You took Rutgers money line? Well, that's a big payout if it hits. But I just don't trust Southern Cal. I don't think I'll take Rutgers on the money line, but I might take Rutgers plus the 14 points. That's a long way for Rutgers to travel, though, during the week. So, you know what? I'm probably not going to take either side. If I bet that game, it'll have something to do with the point totals. I don't like betting the road team in that situation, Rutgers. You got to travel all the way across the country on a Friday. I don't know. I might find something to bet on the point total on that one. Yankees still up 2-1, top of the 6th inning, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Yankees at bat. Swing and a miss, but a pass ball. Runners can't advance, though. Catcher ran it down. Dodgers have made a pitching change. Yankees up 2-1. Second and goal coming up for Louisville. They did overturn that play, and it was the right call. His elbow was clearly down. So Louisville's going to be looking at a second and goal here with about 4 minutes to go in the third. They're down 27-10. A touchdown would get them back in the game. Pistol formation from the 4. Motion. Handoff. No, he keeps. Throws. Touchdown. All we need is one more touchdown in that game. Oh. That's it. Doesn't matter who scores it. Okay. We just need one more touchdown. There's another base hit by the Yankees. An infield hit that time. Bases loaded now for the Yankees with 2 outs. A hit would blow this thing open here and would be great for the Paylou movement. Are we not the best comment section on YouTube? Yes, you are. This is a pretty average YouTube channel, but the comment section is the best on planet Earth. There's no doubt about that. Y'all are great. This is a pathetic effort by my cards, says Prayton. I'm highly disappointed. I thought we'd finally break the ceiling, but no, another mid-year. Yeah, this is disappointing for Louisville, especially after... they were really ahead of the curve last year. You bring Braum in, you're not really expecting a trip to the ACC title game in his first year, but he gets Louisville there anyway. So because he was so successful in year 1, it raised his expectations for year 2. So yeah, this has to be looked at as a disappointment. 4-3 overall, 2-2 in the conference. If you lose this one, you're going to be sitting at 500 with a losing record in conference. It's hard to spin that really any other way other than disappointing. But with that being said, they're not out of this game here. They're down 10 with 3:50 to go, and Louisville can score points in bunches if they get going. Now, their defense is going to have to step up because they haven't stopped Boston College at all today. So we'll see if they can do that. But thank you for the super chat, Prayton. Louisville kicks off, and this one is going to be fielded at the 10. Across the 15, the 20. Gets to the outside, across the 25, the 30, 35. Tackled around the 38, but there's a flag down, and that usually means holding on a kickoff. We'll see what the call is. Yeah, this Louisville game is not over. We're going to see more points scored for sure. I've got over 49, and I feel real comfortable that's going to hit. What's up, Jack? All right, let's do a Prize Picks play for the Boise State game and the Southern Cal game. So I guess I'm gonna take my buddy Alstonian Gentry with the over. But do they have him painted up like Michael Myers? They sure do. Look at this shit, would you? Prize Picks is doing the absolute most. They got our buddy Alstonian Gentry painted up like Michael Myers.
They do.
The fuck?
Wow.
Over 191. I'm going to be a pussy and take the over 149. And then all right, so I've got over 149 rush yards for Alstonian Gentworth. What should I do for the Southern Cal game? Y'all give me a pick for the Southern Cal. Who's going to have a good game in that Southern Cal game? You know what I'll do? What's that little bitty feller? What's that little bitty feller what plays for Southern Cal? What's his name? What's that little bitty feller what plays wide receiver for Southern Cal? What's his name? Nah, fuck Miller Moss. What's that little bitty feller's name what plays wide? Branch. Yeah, let's find Branch. I like him. Let's find Branch and just blindly take the more bet. Zachariah Branch. 31.5, 24.5, 49.5. Let's go with 31. More than 31.5 receiving yards for Zachariah Branch. And I'm feeling froggy. $50 to win 100. Let's do it. Successfully submitted the lineup. There you go. If y'all want to tail my bet, head over to prizepicks.com. How much time do we have? You've got 32 minutes to get a pick in on Prize Picks on the Boise State and the Southern Cal game, if that's what you want to do. Yeah, 32 minutes. Go to prizepicks.com. You see the banner on the screen here. All you need to sign up with is an email address, and it's going to ask you for a promo code. Make sure you use the promo code Uncle Lou. That's one word, uppercase letters, no spaces, just like it says on the screen there, Uncle Lou. Make any $5 play. That's all you have to do, a $5 play. And whether you win or lose that $5 play, they're going to give you $50. It's literally that easy. It's $50 free dollars. Get signed up on prizepicks.com with the promo code Uncle Lou, and have a little bit of extra fun watching these football games tonight and over the weekend. Lou, one of the best prize picks for tomorrow is Cam Ward over 317 against a terrible FSU secondary. Yeah, I think Miami. Here's the thing, in a rivalry game like that, if Miami can beat them by 50, they will. I don't think Miami's going to call off the dogs, even if it gets out of hand in the second half. So, yeah, I like the Miami overs there. Now the Dodgers are going to fucking try to do something here after the Yankees just took a lead. That's a lead-off double for the Dodgers in the bottom of the sixth. Why do the Dodgers dance every time they get a base hit? I don't understand. What am I not knowing about the Dodgers? Every time they get a base hit, they do some kind of silly ass fucking dance on the base. Is there some kind of story with that? Or are they just fucking weird? And how come nobody's talking about the fact that Ryan Williams painted his fucking fingernails orange? Why is nobody... Is it true that Ryan Williams is the youngest player to ever paint his fingernails orange? That's what someone told me on Twitter. Is that true? Is Ryan Williams the youngest player to ever paint his fingernails orange after a loss to Tennessee? Why would he do that? And I don't even give a fuck if somebody paints their fingernails. I know a lot of people, whatever, have issues with that. I don't even give a shit about that. But why the fuck would you paint your fingernails orange the day after you get humiliated by Tennessee and then post it on social media that you painted your fingernails orange? It's a bad look, my guy. It's a bad look. You want to paint your fingernails, go ahead. I don't give a fuck. But why would you paint your fingernails orange the day after losing to Tennessee and then show it off on social media like some sort of 5-star dummy? Now that shit just don't make no goddamn sense. Bama's down super bad. It's been a long time since I've seen Bama down this bad. I haven't seen Alabama down this bad since the President of the United States had to send the National Guard down there to force them to segregate or desegregate.
5-star dummy.
They were big mad then. Big mad. They had to send the fucking army into Alabama to force them to desegregate. What? I guess I need a cup of coffee. How about a cup of coffee? And then how about you sit here and let them troll you for a few minutes?
Okay.
She's going to make me a cup of coffee, and then she's going to sit here for a few minutes and let y'all troll her. With your
But you're not going to troll me. Cause
Yeah, y'all normally don't troll her. Y'all give her special treatment. I can sit down here. Y'all treat me like I owe y'all money or something. Well, y'all treat me bad. Constant trolling, making fun of me, laughing at me.
5-star dummy.
Make me feel like a 5-star dummy. 250 likes are in the stream. There's not 250 likes. Do you have any idea how much money I've sat here and lost for y'all tonight, gambling every inning of this baseball game because y'all told me to, and we went 1-4, and y'all can't even hit the thumbs up? I thought y'all liked it when I lost bets. If you like it when I lose, hit the thumbs up. That's all we've done so far is lose. Well, we hit 1 bet out of 4. We've hit 1 bet out of 4 so far. We're about to lose another one on the 76ers basketball game. In fact, we did lose it. The game's over. So we lost on the 76ers. So we're 1-5. Just tonight. Just since I sat down here. We're 1-5. I'm down bad. I'm down real bad. I'm 1-5. Hey Lou, we also got number 1 versus number 2 in the nation in high school football going on. Yeah, I couldn't care less about that, buddy. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you ever heard of somebody named BVD, you can go over there and tell him. He'll be doing backflips about that shit, but I couldn't give a fuck less about some random high schools I don't know nothing about, dude. Plus, you can't gamble on high school football. All right, 2 outs, runner on third. Uh-oh, there's a bomb. Get down, get down, get down. All right, that's catchable. Out number 3, Dodgers strand a runner on third. Yankees clinging to a 1-run lead, which would be great news for the Pay-Lou movement because we've got the Yankees as an underdog, by the way. I got the Yankees at plus 120. Yankees were an underdog. I took them on the money line. Let's go. Let's get Lou paid. Underdog special. Let's get Lou paid with an underdog special on the Yanks. And I still need another touchdown in this Boston College Louisville game. I've got over 49 points, and they're at what, 44 points now? What are they at now? 27, 37 plus 7. They're at 44. I need one more touchdown in the Boston College Louisville game, and we're just getting ready to start the fourth quarter. So I just need one touchdown in the fourth quarter, and we can get Lou paid on the college football game. I need the Yankees to hang on and win. We can pay Lou on the Yankees game. Got my prize picks in on Ashtonian Gentavian, or whatever his name is, for Boise State. And that little bitty feller plays wide receiver for Southern Cal. And then, of course, I'm going to bet on UNLV. They're my hometown team. So I'm going to find some kind of way to bet UNLV at home tonight against Boise State. I do think Boise State's winning the game. But I'm going to find some type of bet to make on UNLV because, well, they're my hometown team. I mean, what else am I going to do? I can't not vote on my hometown. Are you telling me you wouldn't vote on your hometown team? You a damn lie. Of course you would bet on your hometown team, and that's exactly what Uncle Lou's going to do in about 5 or so minutes when I get back. Now, the lady's going to come sit in this chair right here and regale you with Tales of the Stupid. But there's not going to be any trolling. this has been on the bottom of the screen. Where is it? Well, the damn banner. You know what? Just to prove the point, I'm gonna take this dumb shit off the screen if I need to. There, just for a second. But it clearly states right here. This is a no trolling zone. Droovy, thank you in advance.
Droovy, thank you.
So let's keep that in mind, and Uncle Lou will be right back. Yeah, Droovy, thank you as well, Rodney.
Oh yeah, that's right. Make sure you're hitting the thumbs up. What's up, Flaming Lips? How are you? You can just call me BA. I'm not worried about it, Charles B. What's up, Dylan? Yes, Yoda. That is the plan. I invested in something that I'm hoping will give me more of a little boost on Sunday. But the plan is still to do my show on Sunday. What's up, Albert? Yeah, permanent bird cam. Yeah, y'all loving that burgle cam, huh? Oh, thanks, Flaming. Yeah, no more purple. Hasn't been purple for a while. How in the heck do you live that crazy but funny? Oh, do you live? I assume that's supposed to be with that crazy but funny ego. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. When he's yelling, do I turn up the radio? No. Well, yeah, I get your point, Jay. I get your point, but I didn't change it until after until I didn't decide to change until after we didn't win the third year. So, but I get what you're saying. Did you pronounce that Yogmir? What's up, Yogmir? Wopley. What's up, Diego? No, I have my own studio. It's actually my studio / office because I have a little desk and a laptop set up to do my work from home there too. So, but yeah, no, I have my own little studio. It's not as nice as this one, and it's not closed in, so it's like it's like a formal dining room that we turned into basically my studio / office. Martin says I shouldn't go back to purple. I want Miami to win. I don't think I'll be going back to the purple, so you don't have to worry about that. Typhoon warning. Typhoon warning. That's It's a unusual name. It's just, if you just search up Battle Angel, thank you, Lou. there's the link to my YouTube channel. So I do a show with if most of you don't know, but I do a show with Tiger Cat. She's the LSU fan. Every Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Diego wants to know who my college team is. I'm Team Asshole. Whose channel? My channel? No, because I only do it once a week. Well, thanks for subscribing, Jack. No, I don't really watch NFL or baseball. Someone asked earlier if I like baseball, so no. Now, my brother and my dad were huge. Well, my brother was a huge Braves fan, and my dad is a Braves fan. I think she's happy, Flaming. I think she's happy. She always gets nervous, though. Oh, I've had Mrs. Pete on my show, Jason. Tony, you says you really want to make money, try on some lingerie. That's my OnlyFans. Sorry. That's too kind, Martin. I'm okay with the getting to 500. You guys were great in getting me to 500. I think Lou had a lot to do with that too. So, do I ever get tired of Lou always watching games? No. No. What is Bea doing when she hits 1K? I already promised you guys a 12-hour stream for getting to 5K. It's just finding the time to do it, and then, we got hit with that storm. We're still without internet, so yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I promise. I'm a woman of my word, and it's coming. What about my pics, Jarrett? If you're talking about feet pics, you got to go to my Twitter to see my feet pics. I do post feet pics on my Twitter. Tweeter. Or formerly known as Twitter. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, Charles B. We don't even have, they can't even give us a time of when it's supposed to be back on. So we're going on almost a month now with no internet. So, he's got this T-Mobile hotspot thing, and I actually just got one with Verizon for my studio. So we'll see how that works. But yeah, they can't even give us an estimation of when our regular internet's going to be back on. Oh, pics. You don't want it. You don't want my pics. You're gonna need me to speak to your wife, Jason. She's much less understanding about football Saturday. Tomorrow I'm being dragged to do car shopping. Car shopping for her, or? Yeah, I guess I got hit pretty bad. Pretty bad. I've lived here most of my life, and I haven't seen devastation like that. Well, you get one picture of my feet for free on Twitter. Oh, well, that sucks. There you go. Uncle Lou's got some great advice for you, Jason. How am I streaming? How are we streaming with no internet? He's got a 5G mobile home home internet thing through T-Mobile, and I just got one from Verizon. So we both have like a mobile hotspot or a home hotspot thingy. Was it really because of football Saturday, Jay? They may have had a little bit to do with it, but or I don't know. Well, what would you say the percentage of that was? Because I'm sure it wasn't all football related. Yes, he does have tattoos. Mrs. Pete, hello. Uh-oh. Somebody said Paylube movement is moving forward. We did when we first moved out here. We got Comcast, but then we switched to WOW, which is another like big internet provider here, and that's who we currently have now as well. Do I eat junk food like hot dogs and stuff? We just had hot dogs Wednesday. Yeah. So, I mean, I eat hot dogs. Okay, yeah, I figured as much, Jay. 27%. That sounds like a good percentage. Jason P says, we were on a cruise out the Tampa port. While we were gone, the car got flooded, but luckily the insurance covered it. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you must not have been around here too long, Typhoon. We have another person here that's getting married. That's been a part of this community for a while. He's getting married in December, actually. So I'm not sure colorblind. You'd have to ask him. Well, first of all, Green Street Utes, we're not married, so I can't answer that question. How did he trick me from the bowling alley to here? Oh, I don't think it was so much of him tricking me. I think it was a mutual likeness. So, Jay Shipe says she's texting me now, wanting me to drive the hell to Alabama for some booty. That's a hell of a booty call. How long would that drive be for you? That's a hell of a booty call. Charles B says you should get married once and never do it again. Well, I am divorced, and, of course, you guys know that he's divorced, so. I mean, I have no issues with getting remarried, so, but that's a topic for a different time. That's a topic for my show. So if you're interested in hearing about that, you can come on over to my show on Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Facts, Mrs. Pete. The days are long, but the years are short. 5 hours. Yeah, that's. What is my take on fall weddings? I mean, I probably wouldn't have one now. I mean, I got married in July, to my ex, and I got married in July. We actually originally were going to get married in September, but his grandmother got sick, so we moved the wedding date up to July. So I had a summer wedding. Oh, well, congratulations, J-Rock. Yeah, that's great. 15 years is a good many years. Reverend Mrs. Pete just entered the chats. All Are you ordained, Mrs.? Did you get that online or are you ordained, Mrs. Pete? Jason P wants to know what we talk about on my show. A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Turk says, come on, man. She's a winner, chicken dinner.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. 100% right. Louisville trying to make this thing a game. All right, let me sit down.
My YouTube name is Battle Angel.
I posted the link. I'll post it again. Her show's like an open panel. It's her and another girl, and they talk about whatever it is girls talk about for a little while. and then they post a StreamYard link, and all kinds of people join, and it's like a hangout stream. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, I'm lucky man.
What's wrong with eating at the airport, Green Street Utes?
Some airports have good restaurants in them.
Yeah.
Especially the bigger restaurants. I mean, I hate airports. I think everybody hates airports, but some of the airports have good restaurants in them. Uh-oh, what are the Dodgers doing here now? No outs, runners on first and second. Come on, Yankees. For the chat, hitting 200 likes, we the best, keeps the likes up. Y'all are the best comment. I have the best comment section on YouTube, no doubt about it. This is a pretty average channel, but this is the best comment section around. Especially if you like to argue about football. My buddy is in charge of all adult beverages at airports. What, like every airport? That sounds like a lot of work for one person to be in charge of all the adult beverages at all the airports. Yeah, we hit the over on the Boston College Louisville game, so we're going to get paid on that one. And now I need the Yankees to hang on and win. I have the Yankees on the money line. I'm slightly above. I'll take that. I'll take slightly above average. I'll take that. Louisville wide open. Louisville's going to take the lead in this goddamn game. They're down inside the 30. Louisville, Southern Cal, and Boise. You have all three on the money line just to win, or do you have all three of those with point spreads? All right, Dodgers now, runners on second and third, one out. Yankees got to get out of a jam here. Southern Cal minus 9.5, others on the money line. How the hell did you get it at 9.5? Did you buy it down or something? Isn't the line 13 or 14 points in that one? An avocado just flew by your head?
Well, damn, sounds like a party.
Louisville money line along with SMU point spread. Hopefully Louisville can win this. I really like the SMU bet tomorrow. I think SMU money line. I mean, I like SMU on a spread. SMU minus 11.5, I think it is. I really like that one, and I like Alabama minus the points. Those are probably my two favorites tomorrow, as far as covering the spread. I like Miami too.
Did you hear what Jay said? His ex-girl is trying to get him to drive to Alabama for a booty call.
The one that just left him? You better go out there and get that damn ring back that you gave her. That's 5-star dummy shit there. You let her leave with that ring. Trick her. Tell her you're coming out there to give her what she craves, but then when you get there, just snatch the ring and run. Louisville just scored to take the lead. 2 outs now. Yankees making a pitcher change. The Dodgers have runners on second and third. The Yankees are up 2-1. I've got the Yankees on the money line, so I need them to get out of this inning here.
Oh, he said he got the ring.
Oh, okay, good. Good. Rumor was you let her run off with it. I'm glad that was just a rumor. Glad that was just a rumor.
Wait, when did I miss Louisville coming back?
Yeah, they just scored and took the lead.
Jeez.
Or they're about to. No, they did. They scored, took the lead, 31-27. Yeah. All right, we're about 5 minutes away from the Boise State game. So I don't know. Does Boise State come on the same channel as the Louisville game? Let me look. No, CBS Sports Network. Where's that dried up channel? There it is. Well, you down bad if they putting you on at 10:30 at night on the CBS Sports channel. Down real bad. Must be a group of 5 team. I don't like them disrespecting my UNLV Rebels by putting them on the CBS Sports Network. That I don't like.
Oh, you may need to contact somebody about that.
Well, that's my hometown team.
I know.
UNLV is my hometown team.
I know.
I need to get me a UNLV hat.
They disrespected them.
Yeah, it's not right. Rutgers on Fox. I'll put the Rutgers Southern Cal game on when the Louisville game ends. Lou, do you think Texas should be number 5? Well, I put out my top 10 top 25 the other day. I'll show it to you. Actually, I might have it on here. Maybe. Or maybe not. No, I don't have it on there. Let me see where I can find it. Downloads earlier this week. What's today's date? The 25th? 24th? That would have been the 21st. Here it is. Here's my top 25. So, yes, I do think Texas should be 5. There you go. There you go. What about a playoff? like the college NIT for other conference champs and such? Well, I think the group of five should have their own playoff. If that's what you're asking, yes, I think the group of five should have their own playoff. Just under 7 minutes to go in the Boston College Louisville game. We've already hit our bet on that game. We had over 49 points. They're well over that now. Big Ten knew they could have put the Rutgers versus Southern Cal game at 8 p.m. instead of 11 p.m. It still would have worked being on West Coast time, says Cool John 88. Penn State, Miami, and BYU are still very suspect just because of schedule, says Jason P. I really feel Tennessee and LSU have better resumes than Texas as of now. Well, Tennessee and LSU do have better wins than Texas, but Texas has better losses, better loss than either of those teams. Hey Lou, you staying on for Boise? Fixing to head out soon. I don't know if I'm going to stay on for the entire Boise State game, but I do have it on, right? And we are going to watch at least some of it for sure. Call it a night.
I think I'm gonna call it a day.
All right, y'all say night night to the lady.
Good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Joseph NR says, good morning and that. Thanks for all the content you provide. It gets me through the work day. I appreciate you watching, Joseph. Yeah, I appreciate you watching, man. You going to, I guess Burgle going to bed too. Burgle must have went to bed too. Nope, there she is. You gonna go on your blankie? Or are you going to bed? You can go to bed with your mom, or you can get up on the blankie. What you want to do? Come in here and stare at me wasn't one of the options. All right, go to bed. Good night, night. Good night, night. All right, the Yankees got out of that inning, so that's great news. Top of the 8th now. Yankees up to bat. They're up 2-1. I'm on the Yankees money line, so I need the Yankees to hang on and win this thing. That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Top of the 8th. If Alfred Gentry breaks Barry Sanders' record, it would be a travesty for him not to win the Heisman. Yes, I agree. I agree. How do you feel about Indiana having to start the backup QB? Think they beat Washington? I do think they beat Washington. I'm sold on Indiana. It's obviously never good to have to play your backup quarterback, but I saw enough from Indiana last week against Nebraska to think that they can beat Washington. Damn, sorry. To think that they can beat Washington without that quarterback. Now, Indiana's got some much tougher games coming up down the road where they will need that quarterback, but I think they can get by Washington this week. I probably won't bet the game since the quarterback's out, but I do think Indiana can still beat them. One out now, top of the 8th. Yankees at bat with a 2-1 lead over the Dodgers, game 1 of the World Series. I'm going to Navy Notre Dame tomorrow. Are you really? Well, have fun, man. That would be a good one to go to. Where's that one at? Giant Stadium, right? In New Jersey? Yeah, that's a big game. Did you have tickets like way ahead of time before you knew Navy was going to be undefeated, or did you buy those tickets recently? I bet those tickets cost a lot more now than they did 2 months ago. Lou, I've been a lurker for a few years. Finally made Google account to talk trash. Hey, there you go. There you go. Good to see you in here, Ronald. Yep, you're in the right place if you like to talk some trash, man. Talking trash is one of the best parts of college football. That's what this channel is built on. Yeah, no trolling, though, of course. This is a troll-free channel. We don't do no trolling here. You think Gentry would be putting up these same numbers in the SEC? Come on, man. No. No. I mean, he'd still be a really good running back. He might be the best running back in the SEC, but would he have 1,500 yards or whatever through 7 games? No. And that's common sense. A group of 5 schedule versus an SEC schedule. Lou, if little brother beats Michigan tomorrow, I'm flooring it into a tree. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but I think there's a good chance that happens. I like Michigan State as an underdog tomorrow. I've never bet on a UFC fight, no. No, I take that back. You know, Colby hangs out in the comment section sometimes. He told me to bet on some UFC fight one night, so I did. I didn't know anything about it. I don't watch UFC, but he told me to bet on, he was betting on some UFC fighter, so I bet on it and it lost. Yeah, the Boise State game has started. I didn't even realize. First possession of the game. Boise State's got the ball first. 14 minutes to go in the first quarter. Boise State looking at a 3rd and 9 here. On their own 26-yard line. Shotgun for Boise State. Gentry in the backfield next to the quarterback. 3rd and 9 for Boise State. First possession of the game. 4 wide receivers. Snap, back to throw. Steps up, quarterback's going to run, lots of room, picks up the first down and then some across midfield, 40, 30, slung down at the 26, 27-yard line, 26-yard line. Gain of about 50 on the ground for the Boise State quarterback. Yankees would have bombed to center field. Not far enough, caught by Hernandez, the center fielder, and that's the end of the inning for the Yankees. They're still up 2-1. Dodgers coming to bat in the bottom of the 8th. 1st and 10 now. Shotgun, snap, play action, throws, batted down at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up now for Boise State. What I do on Prize Picks, over 124 yards for Gentry, I think. Over 149. I need Gentry to go over 149 on my Prize Picks play. 2nd and 10, they're going to hand it off to Gentry. He's hit in the backfield and slung down for a loss of about 5. Nothing doing that time. Nothing he could do there. He was pretty much hit as soon as he got the ball. Nowhere to go. 3rd and long coming up now for Boise State. Who is Gentry? You don't know who Altonius Gentry is, the running back for Boise State? Heisman candidate? Is Gentry pronounced Gentry? Yes. 3rd and 14, back to throw. Scrambles out to the right, gets rid of it, caught, but hit right away and dropped short of the first down. Big hit on the play. Caught by the tight end. Well short of the first down, though. 4th down coming up now for Boise State, and they're going to send the field goal unit out on the field. I need 6 more outs. 6 more Dodger outs in this baseball game to pay Lou. The field goal is up. It looks good. It is good. And Boise State out to a 3-0 lead over UNLV. 11:34 to go in the first quarter. Boise State QB got more yards than Gentry. Well, yeah, just first possession of the game. I'm concerned for my Gentry 192-yard rushing bet. Well, that was first possession of the game. That's early. I mean, and Gentry can rip off a 60-yard run at any time. So just, I mean, the game literally just started. No cause for concern. No reason to be alarmed yet. What did Alstavian Genitalia do against Oregon? I honestly don't remember. Let's look. "25 carries, 192 yards, and 3 touchdowns." See, it's the same helmets over and over. It's LSU and Louisville over and over again. I'm going to have to change the hooks out on the wall. It's LSU and Louisville over and over that keep falling. Louisville fell about an hour ago. Well, first of all, I just hung them up at the start of the stream. And I told you when I hung them up, I said, watch, they're going to fall again before the stream was over. Louisville fell about 30 minutes after I hung them up. And now, did y'all see that? That was LSU just fell now. I'm going to have to just replace the hooks over there, because it's just those same 2 helmets that keep falling. All right, bottom of the 8th inning, Dodgers hit bat. They're down 2-1. No balls, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. Hit to the shortstop, fielded, thrown, out. So 1 down in the bottom of the 8th. Yankees hanging on to a 2-1 lead. Uncle Lou's got Yankees on the money line, and we need to get paid. They should get some more stable hooks. Lock of the week is Georgia Southern -1 at home to Old Dominion. Shohei Ohtani up to the plate now for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 3 today. Ball outside, 0-1. Or 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. Here comes the pitch. Swung, driven deep. Real deep. Off the wall. Fielded cleanly. On to second. Slides in safe. 1 out double. Uh-oh. Dropped the ball. And now Ohtani into third. Come on, Yankees. Sloppy fucking play there. Great play by the center fielder off the wall to get it back into second base, and then the second baseman just dropped the fucking ball. Heads up by Ohtani to head to third on the air. That was a rocket to center field. I mean, a frozen rope. Laser beam. Good throw to second. Just dropped the damn ball. All right, so Ohtani is on third with 1 out. Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead. BC has a chance to win. Yeah, I kind of quit paying attention to that one once my bet hit. I had over 49 points in that game, and it hit a while ago. But 31-27, Louisville up over BC with 1:53 to go. UNLV with the ball after a Boise State field goal on their first possession. Pass incomplete over the middle, nearly intercepted. Pass falls incomplete, though. 2nd and 10 now for UNLV. 11:24 to go in the first quarter. Ball on their own 26. They're going to run an option this time. Quarterback keeps it. Has a lot of room. 25, 40, 45, 50, 40, 35, 30, 20, 15, 10. Stiff arm at the 5. Down at the 2-yard line. About a 75-yard gain. So each team's quarterback early in this game with 50, 60-yard runs. Boise State quarterback had one on their first possession. Now UNLV on an option play. The quarterback keeps the ball all the way down inside the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, UNLV. Uncle Lou's hometown team looking good. Let's go. Uncle Lou's hometown team looking good early in this one. Let's go. Let's go. Boston College throws into the end zone, but batted away. Incomplete. Mickey Mouse Group of 5 defense. Lou, are there any team helmets that you don't have at all? There's a lot of Group of 5 and FCS helmets I don't have. I've got every, what used to be Power 5, now we call it the Power 4. I've got all of those. I've got about 130 helmets. About 130. I've got about 130. I've got all the Power 4, and then I've got some Group of 5, some FCS. I've got all the Ivy League. Some of the lower tier helmets are a lot harder to find. Like an Alabama or a Georgia helmet, that's easy to find. They're for sale everywhere all the time. Some of the lesser known or smaller schools, especially the FCS schools, can be really hard to find. Fourth and goal. Boy, UNLV first and goal inside the 5 and can't do shit. They're all the way back at the 10-yard line now. Fourth and goal. They're going to have to kick a field goal here. Try to tie things up. How much do those helmets usually cost? Between about $25 and $50, depending on the team and the style of the helmet. Like some of the helmets are limited edition. Like maybe the team just wore the helmet one time for some kind of special occasion or something. But they're generally between $25 and $50 a piece. Yeah, I don't have an Albany State helmet. Lou is in Vegas more than Athens. Should be his first team. Yeah, I'm going back in January. A week after the national title game. The national title game's on the 20th. Uh-oh, here's a hit. Caught by Aaron Judge. But Otani's going to score from third, and that error on the Otani double comes back to bite the Yankees and Uncle Lou in the fucking ass. Otani should have been at second base, advancing to third on that line out to center field. Instead, the fucking Dodgers make a dumbass error that sends Otani to third, and now this sacrifice fly drives in the tying run. All tied up 2 apiece, and the Pay-Lou movement just took a massive hit here. 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th, all tied up 2 apiece. I've got Yankees on the money line, and just took a massive hit on that. Do you watch college basketball? If I bet on it, yes. As far as regular season basketball goes, I only watch regular season basketball games if I'm betting on it. March Madness, I'll watch every March Madness game, whether I'm betting on it or not. Fourth and 6. Louisville's going to punt it back to Boston College, so they'll have a chance to win the game here, just under a minute and a half to go. Into the 8th inning, all tied up 2 apiece, so we're going to need the Yankees to score a run here. We're going to need the Yankees to do something here in the 9th inning. UNLV made their field goal, so they're tied up 3 apiece with Boise State. Each team's had the ball once. Big runs by each team's quarterbacks to set up field goals for both teams, tied up 3 apiece. Boston College, empty backfield, throws, caught. Only gains about 4 yards on the play, though, and the clock keeps running. Boston College only has 1 timeout left. And remember, they're down by 4, so field goal no good. They have to have a touchdown on this drive. Second and 6. Referees come in, blow it dead. What is this now? What are they doing? Clock stopped with 1:01 to go. I don't know why. Reset the game clock to 1:12. All right, back to throw. Second and 6. Steps up in the pocket. Gonna run. Tackled from behind, short of the first down. Gotta hurry. Clock keeps ticking, under a minute now. Astonian Gentworth on the ground. Breaks a couple of tackles. There he goes. Picks up 12, 13 yards, and he nearly got loose. Stumbled at the end of that run, or he'd still be going. Nice run, though. Best run of the day for Astonian Gentworth. First and 10, Boise. Gentworth again. Hitting the hole this time. Picks up only about 3 yards, and flags come flying in the area of holding. We'll see what they're going to call here. First and 10 for Boston College on their own 46. 47 seconds to go. Back to throw. Scrambles out to the left, looking downfield. Now he wants to run. Scrambles out of bounds after a gain of about 6. Stops the clock with 40 seconds to go. It's going to be 2nd and 4 near midfield. Hey, what's up, Andy? Thoughts on UJ offering a Hawaiian QB? I don't care what state a quarterback was born in, if that's what you're... Do you? 2nd and 3. Going deep. Incomplete. Gentavious with the carry again. No gain. Second and 18 coming up now for Boise State. All right. Yankees up to bat, top of the 9th. We're all tied at 2. 1 ball, no strikes. I'm an idiot, so I bet Yankees money line. They were winning until the 8th inning and, of course, blew it because of an error. Now we're tied up at 2 apiece. Ball hit right to the second baseman. Easy out there. 1 down for the Yankees in the 9th. Boise State's looking at a 3rd and 18 after that incomplete pass on 2nd down. Boston College, what in the fuck? That missed field goal earlier is coming back to bite Boston College. Remember Boston College, not missed field goal, extra point. Remember Boston College missed an extra point? That's why they're down 4 right now instead of 3. So they need a touchdown. 18 seconds to go for Boston College. They've got 1 timeout, 2nd and 10. They're on the Louisville 42. Back to throw. Gotta hurry. Running for his life, the quarterback is. Gets rid of it deep. Out of bounds. Incomplete. 11 seconds to go. 3rd and 10. Nothing doing on 3rd down for Boise State. They're going to have to punt it away on 4th and 18. Good defensive series by my hometown UNLV Rebels that time. Still 1 out, top of the 9th. Yankees and Dodgers all locked up at 2 apiece. Game 1 of the World Series. 2 balls, 1 strike. Yankees at the plate. Here's the pitch. Hit. Little dribbler. 3rd baseman. Easy out. Number 2. 2 down, top of the 9th. Boston College on 3rd and 10. Incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 10 now with 6 seconds to go. So Boston College running out of chances here. How'd you end up in Augusta? I was born here, man. Yeah, I was born here. I refer to UNLV as my hometown team because I love Vegas. They're not really Vegas isn't really my hometown. It's just a joke on the channel. Fastball blows by the Yankee man that time. 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the 9th. 2 outs, tied at 2. Game 1 of the World Series. 4th and 10 coming up for Boston College. They used their final timeout. So this is going to be the last play of the game here, looking for a Hail Mary into the end zone because they're down by 4. In the dirt for a ball. 2-1 is the count. Top of the 9th, 2 outs, tied at 2 apiece, game 1 of the World Series. Uncle Lou, I have a serious question. How did the Uncle Lou name come about? I used to work at before I was doing YouTube. Uh-oh, deep fly ball, get out of here. Get out of here. It's gone. Fan interference. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. That was a home run, and they're gonna call fucking fan interference on this shit. And of course it's a Dodgers home game. It is fan interference though. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a home run. That's the right call. That's the right call. It is fan interference. It wouldn't have been a home run. The fan clearly reached over the fence and caught it. It would have hit off the fence. So it's gonna be what do they call that? A ground rule double, I guess. Yeah, ground rule double. Five-star dummy out there. Fuck. All right, runner on second for the Yankees. They're doing a replay review, but it looks pretty obvious to me that the fan reached his hand over the fence to make the catch. I mean, I wish it was a home run because I need the Yankees to score, but it looks like this is going to be the right call. It looks like that's going to be the right call. Louisville hangs on to win 31-27, your final score. So they came back from way behind to win this one. Louisville improves to 5-3. Boston College falls to 4-4. 31-27, your final score in that one. They kicked the guy out. No, it wasn't. It didn't look like a kid to me. It looked like the dad standing next to the kid is the one that caught it, wasn't it? Didn't the guy? I mean, he had a beard. Any grown man at a ballpark with a glove is a disgrace. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I need the Yankees to get a hit and score this run on second base. We've got the Yankees money line, which means I just need them to win the game. Still tied 3 apiece, Boise State and UNLV. UNLV with the ball first and 10 on their own 45. Back to throw on first down. Deep. Deep, deep. Caught inside the 10 down to the 4-yard line. First and goal. UNLV. I done told y'all, don't sleep on my hometown team, UNLV. I done tried to tell y'all, you don't listen to nobody. First and goal, UNLV at the 4. Well, maybe 5. Just inside the 5, I guess. Lou, who you got tonight, Southern Cal or Rutgers? Also, what's your stream schedule for tomorrow? 9 a.m. for the kickoff show, 7:30 p.m. for the Patreon stream, and I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to do noon or 3:30 on YouTube. I'm leaning towards noon, but I'm not 100% sure yet on the YouTube stream. I was in Vegas for the implosion of the Stardust in 2007. They just imploded the Tropicana a couple of weeks ago. I mean, I wasn't there, but when I was in Vegas last time, they had just started tearing it down, and they finally imploded it. A couple of weeks ago. What in the fuck is UNLV doing? This is twice UNLV has had the ball first and goal inside the 5, and they go backwards every fucking time. They're doing it again here. They take another sack. Now they're all the way back at the 10-yard line. What's Patreon? Let me post the link. You can go check it out. Hold on a second. Every Saturday we do a Patreon stream. They pick what time we do it. Anyway, that's the link to the Patreon page. You can click that link and go over there and check it out. The Patreon stream tomorrow is at 7:30. I put up a poll every week, and they vote. There's a touchdown for UNLV. Let's go. Don't doubt my Rebels. Do not doubt my Rebels. I put up a poll every week on Monday over there, and they vote on which time slot they want me to stream on Saturday. And this week they voted for the primetime games. So at 7:30 we'll be live streaming over on the tomorrow night. 7:30 we'll be live streaming over on the Patreon page. Oh yeah, the Uncle Lou name. So before I was ever even on YouTube, I worked at a cell phone place, and we used to play all kinds of jokes on each other, the employees that worked there or whatever. And one of the things that we would do is when someone went on a lunch break, we would do something funny in or around their desk, with the goal being when they came back from when they would come back from lunch, you'd try to get them to laugh. Like you'd hide something funny in one of their drawers or something. Anyway, it was just something stupid. It was office pranks type of shit. And I was the oldest one that worked there at the time. And how old was I? I was in my early 30s, I guess. I might have been 33. I might have been 32, 33 years old, something. But anyway, I was the youngest one. I was the oldest one working in that office at the time. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Anyway, I was the oldest one working in the office at the time, and they used to call me the grumpy old man there, because I wasn't the friendliest person on earth, believe it or not, when it came to like dealing with customers and shit like that. So anyway, they would call me the grumpy old man. And one day when I was off on my lunch break, I guess they Googled or something on the internet. They just Googled grumpy old man. And this picture popped up of like just this old guy with like gray hair and this real mean looking face. And anyway, they printed the picture out and they put it inside my drawer on my desk so that when I came back from my lunch break or whatever and opened up the drawer, I would see this picture of this grumpy, angry old man in the drawer. And when I finally found the picture and was looking at it, God damn it. Yankees can't do shit. Out number 3 for the Yankees. Whatever picture it was they found of this old man or whatever, somewhere on the printout, it had his name, and his name was Lou. So they started calling me Lou at that cell phone store. So when I started the YouTube channel, I just used the same name. All right, we're going to the bottom of the ninth, all tied up at 2 apiece, game 1 of the World Series. Dodgers will be at bat, and I'm an idiot, so I took the Yankees on the money line because I lack home training, apparently. I just don't have enough sense to come in out of the rain. Yeah. Let's see if we can live bet the Boise. We got to figure out something to bet on this Boise State UNLV game. Let's see what we can figure out here. UNLV's up 10-3 after that touchdown. Over or under 65 total points scored. The live line on the game is UNLV minus 2.5. What do y'all think? Boise State minus 2.5. I mean UNLV minus 2.5. No, what should we do? What should we do? Over or under 65? I like the under 65. I'm thinking under 65. Yeah, let's do under 65. Actually, 65 and a half. All right, we'll do under 65 and a half. Processing, bet accepted. All right, we've got under 65 and a half points in the Boise State UNLV game, which means we're going to need some defense. We're going to need some defense. You should have a fan meetup. I've done them before. And plus, anytime I go anywhere, I always tell everybody where I'm going, and usually people show up. I was in Columbia a couple of weeks ago when that hurricane came through here. I had to drive to Columbia to watch football all day. And several people came up there I was at a Wild Wings in Columbia somewhere, and 4 or 5 people came up there to hang out with me. But I've done things like that before. Yeah, Slob Olympics every March. We're going to Vegas in January. Everybody's invited. We do a guys trip to Vegas every January. Me, Pigskin Pete, Huffer Billy Paw, Sir UGA, Dula. Colby went last year. He can't go this year because he's getting married. But you know, we talk about it all the time on here. Anybody's welcome to come. Do you have a favorite UGA player this year? I like CJ Allen, although he's been a little bit of a disappointment to me, a little bit. After last week, can I just choose Jalen Walker? All right, bottom of the ninth, all tied up at 2. Yankees Dodgers, game 1 of the World Series. Dodgers are at bat. No outs. 2-2 count. We have Yankees money line, so we need to hope for extra innings. We just need the Yankees to win. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. First batter, bottom of the ninth. Dodgers up to bat. Boy, every time I look, what is this? Easy pop fly to right field, out number 1. Every time I look up at this Boise State game and this Altovius Gentworth is running the ball, he's not gaining anything. 3rd and 13 for Boise State. They're down 10-3 on the road against my UNLV Rebels. Pass incomplete on 3rd and 13. It's going to be 4th and long, and Boise State's going to have to punt it away. All right, bottom of the ninth, 1 out. All tied up, 2 apiece, game 1 of the World Series. Dodgers at the plate. Here comes the first pitch. Right down the middle, 96 mile an hour. Fastball right down the pipe. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. We need 3 up, 3 down, and then we need the Yankees to score some runs here in the top of the 10th. That's what we need to happen. Pitch number 2, outside ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mrs. Pete says no one cares about you. Me? It's not necessarily accurate to say no one cares. There's a handful of people who do. But I mean, it's not. It would be more accurate to say not very many people, maybe. But there's a handful of people that do. Yeah. A handful of people. Now, Pete, yeah, nobody cares about Pete. You might be, I'm just kidding. I care about Pete. I might be the only one. Do you care about Pete, Mrs. Pete? I'm seriously asking. There's a pop fly. Should be another easy out. And it is 2 up, 2 down for the Dodgers. 2 outs, bottom of the ninth. Did you change internet? You're usually behind me. The internet doesn't have anything to do with it. It's YouTube TV and the delay built into YouTube when you're streaming. The internet I have now is slower than my normal internet. I'm gonna write in Uncle Lou for president. That's a good idea, and I certainly appreciate it. But I don't have. I guess I do have time. I have time to be president. I just don't have time to run for president. Because it doesn't take any time at all to be president. Because they don't really do anything. It's the running for president that takes up all the time, and I don't have time to do that. But if you want to write me in, you can. UNLV picks up a first down. Just under 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. They're up 10-3 over Boise State. 1 ball, 1 strike, bottom of the ninth, 2 outs. Oh, no! No! Okay. What a catch. What a catch. I thought that was going to drop and hit the ground, didn't y'all? I thought that was going to drop and hit the ground. All right, 3 up, 3 down. We're headed to extra innings in Game 1 of the World Series. I have the Yankees on the money line, so they're going to be... there's a big run by UNLV across midfield down to the 47-yard line of Boise State. Boise State, defensively, is not ready for my running Rebels. My UNLV running Rebels are putting it to Boise State. Yes, who's mistreating me? William Nix says, stop mistreating Uncle Lou. Yeah, who's mistreating me? Whoever it is needs to stop. I don't deserve to be mistreated. Not today. I haven't done anything today that would warrant that. Some days I do. But today I haven't. Oh, yeah, the Yankees are mistreating me right now by not winning, yeah. But they're getting ready to come to bat in the top of the 10th. And y'all know these weird extra innings rules they have in baseball now. You start out with a runner on second. So you have to score in the top of the 10th, because if you don't, you're almost guaranteed to lose in the bottom of the 10th, because it's not hard to score when you're starting out with a runner on second. UNLV pass complete on 2nd and 8, makes a man miss, and then fumbles out of bounds, though, so it's going to stay UNLV's ball and be first down running Rebels. There's no runner in the playoffs? Oh, see, I didn't know that. I guess if I ever watched baseball, I would know that. Okay, that's good to know. No runner on second in the playoffs. Well, that makes sense. Let's play baseball a certain way for 162 games, and then in the postseason, let's play it a different way. That makes perfect sense there. That makes perfect sense. Let's play 162 games with these set of rules, but then when we get to the postseason, let's play with these set of rules instead. That's genius. I can't believe baseball ratings are at an all-time low. It's unreal. I just want to get this straight. Uncle Lou is rooting for both the Yankees and the Rebels right now. Well, I'm rooting for the Yankees only because I bet on the Yankees to win. Now, I didn't bet on the Yankees to win because I'm a Yankees fan. I don't give a fuck about baseball. I just happened to bet on the Yankees today, so I'm pulling for the Yankees to win. With the Rebels, I have under 65 points, I think, is the bet I have on that game. So I just don't want anybody to score in that game. Why do these games go to commercial at the same time? Man, I've been wondering that for years. I've had 5 different games on in here before on 5 different channels, and all 5 of them went to commercial break at the same time. I know they're in cahoots. They have to be in cahoots. It looks like somebody just struck out for the Yankees. 5-star dummy shit here. 1 up, 1 down for the Yankees. Top of the 10th, 1 out. All tied at 2. Extra innings, Game 1 of the World Series. Free baseball. Here comes the pitch. Curveball just outside. No balls, or 1 ball, no strikes. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. Jacob, you know what I like about your religion? It's yours. And nobody, it doesn't have to be anyone else's. It's the great thing about religion. But that's amazing that you've somehow managed to memorize the most famous Bible verse of all time. William Nix says, as a Sunbelt fan, I can tell you Cignetti is the real deal. He'll get by Washington, I'm highly confident. Yeah, I watched all of that. I hadn't watched a lot of Indiana this year. I watched all of that Indiana versus Nebraska game, and they're not a fluke. They're a legitimately good team. Now, are they going to win the Big Ten or the national title? I'm not saying that. But they're not. It's not a fluke that they're undefeated. Like, they're a legitimately good team. Yeah, Boston College had a huge lead, Joe, and let Louisville come all the way back and beat them. Yep, sure did. Runner on first for the Yankees, 1 out. High, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Top of the 10th inning, all tied 2 apiece, game 1 of the World Series. Second quarter underway, Boise State and UNLV. Runner goes, safe. All right, that's big. We got a runner on second with 1 out, and the count is 2 balls, no strikes. Could be a good inning for the Yankees here. UNLV with another good run on 1st and 10, picks up 12 or 13 yards. This Boise State defense is hot fucking garbage. I mean an absolute steaming pile. Everybody's talking about Alstonian Gentworth and how he averages 10 yards a carry. UNLV's got to be averaging over 10 yards a play. Double pass by UNLV back to the quarterback. Incomplete. I don't know what they were trying to do there, but that almost ended badly. Instead, it just falls incomplete on some kind of weird double pass they were trying to do, which made little to no sense at all. And they're lucky that thing wasn't picked off and took to the house by Boise State, which would have been terrible for my under bet. You start getting defensive touchdowns, you can almost guarantee a loss on your under bet. Hey, what's up, Joe? Yep, Yankees with runners on 1st and 2nd, top of the 10th, all tied up at 2 apiece in game 1 of the World Series. Quarterback keeps on another option for UNLV on 2nd and 10, picks up about 4. 3rd and 6 coming up for UNLV. They're on top 10-3 over Boise State. We need the Yankees to score. I've got the Yankees money line, which means I just need the Yankees to win the game to win a bet on the Yankees. They're tied up at 2, top of the 10th inning. 1 out, runners on 1st and 2nd. 3rd and 6 now for UNLV, but here come the flags, and it looks like they're going to get a false start here on UNLV. That's going to back them up. Going to be 3rd and 11 now. All right, come on, Yankees. We need a hit. Runners on 1st and 2nd, 1 out, top of the 10th, tied at 2. Here's the pitch. Curveball for a strike. 0-1. 3rd and 11 for UNLV. 3 wide, shotgun, snap, back to throw. Quarterback steps up and gets sacked. Dropped for a 5 or a 6 yard loss. 4th and long. Come on, Yankees. Still no ball, 1 strike. Pitcher steps off the mound. Resets. Now he's ready again. Comes the pitch. Low for a ball. Runner steals 3rd. That's big with 1 out. That's big with 1 out. They just let him steal 3rd. They didn't even try to throw down there. They just let him have it. And I don't understand that with 1 out, because now a pop fly could score a run. Here's the pitch. A strike. Squared the bunt. pulled it back. Ump says, nope, that's a strike. UNLV just missed a field goal. That's good news for the Pay-Lou movement because we have under 65. Under 65 and a half we have. We have under 65 and a half. So the missed field goal is good for the Pay-Lou movement. We need as little points scored as possible. Runners on first and third. 1 out. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Way outside. No, he didn't go. He did not go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A check swing there. They challenged down to first base, but he says no. Don't even try it. Keep playing. Clearly didn't swing. I thought you wanted UNLV to win. I bet under 65 and a half. That's the only bet I have on this game. Yankees score. Yankees just scored. Should have been a double play. The shortstop couldn't get the ball out of his glove. And so the Dodgers are unable to turn the double play. They did get the out at second. But look, ball gets stuck in his glove here. Just won't come out. Just can't get rid of it there. Dropped it on the ground. 5-star dummy shit there. And the Yankees score the go-ahead run in the top of the 10th. They're up 3-2 now. 2 outs, runner on first. There we go. There we go. Come on, Yanks. Have I seen Breaking? Oh, of course I've seen Breaking Bad. I've seen it all the way through, start to finish, twice. And I've just watched various episodes a bunch of times. But yeah, I've watched it start to finish twice. It's one of my favorite series of all time. Breaking Bad, Sons of Anarchy, Sopranos, Game of Thrones, Stranger Things. Those are some of my favorite series of all time. What about The Boys? No, I have not seen that. I don't even know what that is. Walking Dead, I lost interest like in season 3 or 4 and quit watching it. Yeah, Better Call Saul was good too. Runner goes, safe again at second. So 2 stolen bases this inning for the Yankees. They've already scored the go-ahead run. They're up 3-2. No balls, 1 strike on the batter, 2 outs, runner on second. Lou hopes it stays 10-3. Yeah, anything under 65 and a half points is good for Lou. No balls, 1 strike, runner on second. Yankees up 1, 3-2 in the top of the 10th. Ball high and outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. I'm watching Game of Thrones for the first time with my wife, and it's been really good. Oh, it's such a great show. Such a great show. And I'm not into, like, the fantasy shows or, like, medieval shit or dragons. I'm typically not into any of that kind of stuff. But, man, that's a really good show. That's a really good show. You ever watch Naruto? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Strike 3. Dodgers get out of the inning, but they gave up a run. Yankees 3, Dodgers 2. Headed to the bottom of the 10th, game 1 of the World Series. We need the Yankees. The Yankees are 3 outs away from paying Lou. Where are we at with the pay Lou? Yeah, we've got UNLV, Boise State under 65 and a half, and Yankees on the money line. And both those bets are looking good right now. Both those bets are looking good right now. You follow NFL, Lou? If so, who's your favorite team? No. In fact, I don't even hardly bet on the NFL. I might bet 1 or 2 NFL games a week, but no, I don't watch the NFL. Not for any, I mean, I like the NFL. If I'm home and the NFL is on and I'm not doing anything, I'll watch it. But, you know, I do the Your Season Is Over videos every Sunday. And I'm not going to lie, those take me 6 or 7 hours to do. Those it takes me all day on Sunday to do that Your Season Is Over video. I'm not going to lie. So I usually come in here about 9 or 10 in the morning on Sundays. And it's usually 4, 5, 6 o'clock before I get done with the Your Season is Over video, and by that time the NFL games have already been played as far as the Sunday games go. Sometimes I'll watch some of the Sunday night game if there's nothing going on. But generally I don't watch a lot of NFL because I just don't have time. 6-leg moneyline NFL bets are easy. No, they're not. They're not. You're lying. 6-leg moneyline NFL bets are a way to lose money. That's all that is. If I do a parlay, I try to keep it to 2 legs, 3 max. 85% of the money that FanDuel and DraftKings have made this year, 85% is on parlays. Parlays are a sucker bet, and the bookie loves you if you bet parlays. So, as far as that guy saying some kind of 6-leg parlay is easy, he's lying. He's full of shit. Estonian Gentworth starting to get it going now. Well, he better slow his ass down. I don't need him scoring too many points. 2nd and 6 for Boise State. They are in the red zone on the UNLV 22. Pistol formation. Snap. Back to throw. Deep into the corner of the end zone. Just out of reach. Incomplete. All right, here we go. 2 balls, 1 strike. We're in the bottom of the 10th inning. The Yankees are up a run, 3-2. We're 3 outs away from paying Lou on the Yankees money line. The Yankees were an underdog today too, so this would be what did I bet on this one? This would be $95 bet to win 105. The Dodgers were the favorite. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Popped up to right field, should be an easy catch. And it is 1 up, 1 down, 2 outs away from paying Lou. If you like mystery and horror shows, check out From. Well, what service is that on? Is that on like Netflix or like what streaming service is that on? Davis Warren to start for Michigan on Saturday. Boy, they playing the QB hokey pokey up there, ain't they? Michigan and Oklahoma. Every week you got to flip a coin to see which quarterback's going to start. Apple TV? Yeah, I don't have Apple TV. I don't have Apple TV. I've got Netflix. I've got YouTube TV, Netflix, Prime TV, Hulu, Disney Plus. I don't have Apple TV, though. Glad the Yankees are winning, but pretty sad. Judge at the Dodgers and Tonali walked to get him and strike him out. Field goal up and good for Boise State. They cut the lead to 4. UNLV 10, Boise State 6. 3 balls, 1 strike is the count. 1 out, bottom of the 10th. Yankees up 3-2, 2 outs away from winning game 1. Just become a pirate and watch it for free. I don't steal. I don't steal. Would Mississippi State beat Oklahoma right now? Yeah, I think anybody in the SEC would beat Oklahoma right now. I think Oklahoma's the worst team in the SEC right now. Field goal. Allison Gentworth, no touchdown. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. All right, come on, Yankees. We need 2 more outs now. Now would be a great time for a double play. Now would be a great time for a double play and just end this game. Why would anyone risk 95 to win 10? Whoever did that would be a fucking idiot. Maybe you don't understand how gambling works. I bet $95 on the money line at plus 110. So I would profit $110. I would make $110, not win $10. Unless the Dodgers hit into a double play, Ohtani is getting 1 more at bat. Is he on deck? Yeah, that's not good, is it? That's not good at all. Pickoff move to first, no good. Please do not get picked off. No, do get picked off. I'd love for him to get picked off right now. No balls, 1 strike. Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, runner on first. Yankees up a run. Oh, you're a Dodgers fan. I get it. All right. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's been a good game. I'm throwing a 100-yard Hail Mary here. Try out Attack on Titan on Hulu. It's an anime. No, you lost me at anime. I can't. I'm a grown-up, and I'm not watching a cartoon. The 0-2 pitch is low and outside. Ball 1. 1-2 now the count. I'm sure it's really good, but I'm not watching a cartoon. Ball hit. Second baseman should have had that. He got his glove on it, for Christ's sake. And now here we fucking go. Ohtani up to bat at home, bottom of the 10th, with 2 runners on. I can see this coming a mile away. Unlike Aaron Judge, Ohtani's not a postseason choke artist. Ohtani's fixing to send this ball to the fucking moon. I can see this. I can see this bad beat for Uncle Lou coming from a mile away here. The best player on the planet, the best player in the history of baseball, is up to bat with a Pay-Lou movement on the line. I 100% know how this is going to end. 100%. This is ending with a Pay-Lou movement bad beat here, courtesy of Shohei Ohtani. Courtesy of Shohei Ohtani. I might as well just start watching the Boise State game again. 2nd and 9 for my UNLV Rebels. Pass complete. Got to be tackled just short of the first down. 3rd and short coming up for UNLV. They lead Boise State 10-6 with 8:40 to go in the second quarter. Lou, are you having Tommy fries? No. Tomorrow? No. Homemade jalapeno poppers, homemade mac and cheese, and jambalaya. No, I have not seen Bates Motel. Is that the series based on the Hitchcock movie? I think LSU Texas A&M is the biggest game of the day tomorrow. I think there's a lot of games that could end up being really good, but that LSU Texas A&M game is huge. Both teams tied for first in the SEC with no conference losses. Winner of that game is almost a shoe-in for the SEC title game. I don't know about a best bet, but I really like Alabama to cover. I really like SMU to cover. And I really like Miami to cover. Southern Cal's up 7-3 over Rutgers. Looks like about 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Yeah, I like Wisconsin plus the points against Penn State. I don't know if they can win, but I do like Wisconsin plus the points. I don't know which games I'm going to bet yet. I haven't bet any games yet for tomorrow. All right, here comes Ohtani. Boy, this is just absolute misery for your boy Uncle Lou. Yankees had a 2-1 lead in the 8th. They blew it because of an error. Allowed the Dodgers to tie it up in the 8th. The Yankees then retook the lead in the top of the 10th. And with Shohei Ohtani on deck, the second baseman commits an error on a ground ball that would have been a game-ending double play. Instead, we've got Shohei Ohtani at the plate in the World Series at home, bottom of the 10th inning, with the tying and the winning run on base. We all know what's about to happen here. Ohtani is about to hit this ball to the fucking moon and ruin the Pay-Lou movement for Game 1 of the World Series. Just absolute tragedy. Moments away here for your boy Uncle Lou. Here comes the first pitch to Ohtani. Oh, he pops it up. Pops it up. Caught. I never had a doubt. I never had a doubt. What a catch by that guy, too. And the runners didn't advance. So 2 outs, runners on first and second, but we don't have to worry about Ohtani anymore. We just need to dodge one more out here. We're 1 out away from the Pay-Lou movement being right back in full swing. We're 1 out away. Come on, man. Come on, Yankees. Come on, man. Come on, man. 1 out away. All right, who's up now? Some kind of Mookie Betts or some shit. Who's at bat now? Is this that Freddie Freeman woozy? Remember when Freddie Freeman gave one of these to the Braves and went to the Dodgers instead? I remember when that happened because the Braves fans was down bad. The Braves fans was down super bad when that happened. Are you taking bets for a game tomorrow? Depends on the game. I mean, it depends on what bet you want to make. I'm not going to blindly agree to a bet. I don't know what it is. Did they walk Freddie Freeman or who'd they walk to make the bases loaded? Who'd they walk on purpose? They walked Mookie Betts to get to Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman's already got a triple in this game. He just hit a grand slam. Absolute pain. This is why you don't gamble, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you don't gamble. The Yankees absolutely blew it. Twice. Walk-off grand slam for Freddie Freeman and the Dodgers, and they win Game 1 of the World Series. And the Yankees gave that thing away. Can you imagine the feeling of hitting a walk-off grand slam in a World Series game? Can you imagine that? Shout out to the Dodgers fan that was in here. Where is he? William Nix, shout out to you, man. That was a hell of a game. Can you imagine hitting a grand slam and a walk-off grand slam in a World Series game? Dodgers win game 1. The Yankees let that one get away, man. They had that error in the 8th inning to allow the tying run, and then an error here in the 10th inning on a ground ball that would have been a game-ending double play. And the Dodgers made them pay. Walk-off grand slam. The good news is it looks like Boise State and UNLV is going to go way under 65.5. What do you think I bet the live line is way down on that game. I got it at under 65.5. I bet the live total is way down. The live total now is 53.5. So the total is 12 points below where I got it. So I'm looking good on the last one. That Yankees one hurts though, because I feel like we had that one won. I feel like we had the Yankees bet won and it slipped away. Love some Freddie Freeman. Yeah, he bombed that one. It was first pitch too, wasn't it? I think that was first pitch too. It's weird that they pitched to Ohtani, but then walked Mookie Betts to get to Freddie Freeman, who was already hot today. Freddie Freeman had a triple already in this game earlier. Dodgers just have so many guys that can swing the bat. It's crazy. Yeah, their lineup is loaded. Freddie didn't hit his first grand slam until about 4 years ago. Then he hit another 2 days later. Would you bet I want Texas A&M over LSU? Yeah, I'll take LSU. Let me see what the line is. Texas A&M and LSU. Yeah, LSU +1. So if you want to take the bet, you got to take it at minus. If you want Texas A&M, you got to take them at -1. Auburn, Kentucky, who you got? There's no way. I can't pick Auburn. There's no way. Their offense is just way too bad. But as far as a bet in that game, whatever the total is, I'll take the under because neither one of those offenses are very good. Yeah, Carter, you can send it to PayPal if you want to make the bet. I think let me see. I think PayPal's in the description. Yeah, the PayPal's in the description of the video. So whatever you want to bet, just send it to my PayPal, and just attach a note that says that you have Texas A&M -1. Why is BYU an underdog this week? That's the question of the week. All I know to tell you is that Vegas ain't stupid. I don't know if they know something that the rest of us don't know, but that line obviously looks very suspicious. So I'll probably stay away from that game because of that. But more times than not, Vegas is right and idiots like us are wrong. So I don't know why they've got Central Florida favored, but they do. They're not right 100% of the time, but they're right way more than they're wrong. It wasn't an accident, Kyle. It wasn't an accident. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, Boise going for it on 4th and 2, back to throw. And I believe he caught that. He did, it down inside the 10. 1st and goal, Boise. Hog Barbecue, what's up, buddy? Does Gentworth get held under 100 yards tonight? Don't know. He hadn't done much in the first half. He probably will get held under 100 because I picked him on Prize Picks, and I haven't had much luck over here. I haven't had much luck. He's got 12 fucking yards. Is that right? Genty has 12 yards? What? I thought he was winning to Hoosman. That can't be right. 12 yards. Oh, he's got 55. Okay, Prize Picks just must not be updated or something. Maybe they run a little behind. Let me refresh it and see. Yeah, now they have him at 47 yards. And Zachariah Branch, what's wrong with this fucking dud here? What's wrong with this dud Zachariah Branch that he ain't got no catches? I should have known better than to bet on anything Lincoln Riley related. Lincoln Riley's a dead man walking in terms of his football future. USC. They don't want to let Deion Branch do nothing? Let me guess, he's hurt or not playing. No, here he is. Is he? No, that's defense. Zachariah Branch. Is he not playing or what? That'd be just my luck. That'd be just my luck. So make that woozy ride to bench or something. USC minus 9.5, looking good for me. Yeah, they're up, what, 14-3? Yeah, 14-3. Hey, what's up, Barndon? Gentworth is capable of going 75. Yeah, he can break one at any time. There's no doubt about that. He can break one at any time. What kind of chance you give my Vols to make it to the ship? What ship? The national championship? 0. Gonna start referring to wearing shorts as microdosing pants? There's more than one ship. There's the national championship. There's the SEC championship. I know Tennessee hasn't been to either one in your lifetime, so maybe you don't get it, but it's more than one ship. About the Michigan quarterback, somebody said that earlier, that they were going back to Warren. Ten to 6, UNLV still up over Boise State, but Boise State's got the ball on the 7-yard line, 3rd and goal. Shotgun. Snap, back to throw. Looking to the right. Now wants to run right up the gut. Touchdown. Quarterback took off right up the middle. Boise State's going to take their first lead of the game. Where can we watch the USC game? It's on Fox, I think. Isn't the Southern Cal game on Fox? Oh, it's on FS1 right now, then on Fox. While they wrap up the baseball game. Yeah, because the baseball game was on Fox and it just ended. So the Southern Cal game got moved to FS1, and then they'll probably move it over to Fox when they wrap up this baseball. The baseball game went into extra innings, but it's over now, so they should be switching it soon. All right, we'll watch the rest of the first half of this Boise State game, then I'm going to have to call it quits. I got to get up early tomorrow morning, and I got a long day. Kickoff goes into the end zone for a touchback. How many picks does Carson Beck throw tomorrow in his bye week? I'll go with 2. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. How many picks does Carson Beck... Oh, we just read that one. Ball's defense is legit. Yeah, it is. Tennessee's got a good defense for real. First and 10 for UNLV. 13-10 is the score. 1:50 to go in the second quarter. Play action pass. Incomplete on an out route. 2nd and 10 coming up for UNLV. Is this the last bye weeks for teams? Everybody has 2 bye weeks. So, I mean, people could have a bye week next week or the week after or the week after. Everybody's bye weeks are different. All right, Rory. We'll see you next time, buddy. How many deep balls does Nico overthrow? I'll go with 2 on that one as well. Third and 10 for UNLV. 1:43 to go in the second quarter. Boise State up 13-10. Timeout, Boise State. I got Penn State losing to Wisconsin this week. You heard it here first. No, someone said that earlier, so I'd actually already heard it. So that's not the first. And I picked, I also have Wisconsin plus the points. We need some more offense in the second half. No, we don't. I've got under 65.5 points. I'm okay with no offense the rest of the game. Ryan Williams is the youngest player to lose to Tennessee. Yeah, he's also the youngest player to paint his fingernails orange and post it on social media after a loss to Tennessee. Youngest player ever to do that. 3rd and 10 for UNLV. They're on their own 25. 1:43 to go in the first half. They're down 13-10. Back to throw. Gets rid of it. Intercepted. Fucking A. down at the 7-yard line. But that's bad for the pay-loo movement, because if it's just an incomplete pass, they can punt it away, and then UNLV's got to go 80 yards. Instead, they throw an interception backed up on their own end, and now Boise State's going to have it 1st and goal with 1:30 to go. We're going to catch all kind of bad beats today. Sorry it took some time loading to log in, but just sent a bet to your PayPal. Alright, let's check. Alright, yep, I got it. Was that really the first Grand Slam walk-off in World Series history? That surprises me. Looks like the Yankees and the Rebels are mistreating Lou. The Yankees definitely mistreated me. Lou, I lost $500 on FanDuel last night because Honda McCord blew a motor and sacked himself. Yeah, that was a terrible game by Kyle McCord yesterday. Terrible. His worst game of the year by far. Does a 2-loss team get in over a 1-loss team? Depends on the scenario. Chances are every 1-loss team is getting in if they're Power 5 or Power 4. Because there's not going to be very many of them. There won't be very many 1-loss teams. 3rd and goal coming up for Boise State. This would be huge if we could hold them to a field goal here. All right, Hog. We'll see you next time, buddy. I think Tennessee gives UJ the toughest game, but I think Georgia wins by 3 to 7 points. That would be a minor miracle if Tennessee somehow found a way to keep the Georgia game within 3 to 7 points, considering in the first 3 years, Josh Heupel's been unable to get a first down against them. And your offense is worse this year than it has been in any of the previous 3 years. That would be a minor miracle if they somehow managed to do that. Tennessee hasn't had an offense this bad since Jerome Pruitt. Oh yeah, it is a different team. This team doesn't have any offense. 3rd and goal for Boise. Back to throw. Knock that shit down. Caught. Tackled at the 2. It's going to be 4th and goal from the 2. What are they going to do? Kick the field goal, dummy. I don't want them to go for it because I'm afraid they'll make it. I'd rather just give them the 3 points. It looks like they're lined up to go for it, though. They're going to let the clock tick down. They've got a timeout to waste. So they're going to let the clock tick down and then make a decision. And it looks like they are going to run the field goal unit out. UJ might be the one having trouble getting a first down this year. Yeah, right. That's what I love about Tennessee fans is that you ever seen the movie Groundhog Day? It's an old movie. If you're anybody my age or anywhere near my age, I'm sure you've seen Groundhog Day. Some of you younger folks might not have seen it, but it's a Bill Murray movie. And he wakes up in this small town and goes about his day. And then he goes to sleep at night. And then when he wakes up, it's the same day again. He just keeps reliving the same day over and over and over and over and over again. That's what Tennessee fans are like. Every single off season, they say the same things. The season starts, they take a loss, they say the same things. The Georgia game gets 2, 3, 4 weeks away. They start talking about how this year is different. This year they're going to beat Georgia. This year you have to play us in Knoxville. This year this guy's the quarterback. This year our defense this. This year we have Josh Heupel. You know, this year we're doing this. This year Georgia doesn't have that. And, you know, then the game gets played. They lose. 2 weeks later they get blown out by South Carolina. Or this year Vandy. Ruining a chance for themselves to go to the playoffs or whatever. And, you know, then the next thing you know, it's February 1st, and they're talking about how 2025 is going to be the year. And now that Nico's got a year of experience, no one will be able to stand in Tennessee's way, and they're going to score 50 points a game. And, you know, Nico's going to do this, and Josh Heupel's finally figured it out. And, now Georgia's got to play in Neyland. And then they go to sleep, and then they wake up, and then it's February 1st, and then they do the same thing over again. Groundhog Day. Tennessee version. The Southern Cal game is now on Fox, for those of you that were asking earlier. Southern Cal's up 21-3. Boise State ended up scoring a touchdown, so it's going to be 20-10. No, Georgia fans were never that way because Georgia fans never went 26 years without winning their conference. You guys haven't won your conference since last century. It's been 26 years since you even won the SEC, but every single February you think you're winning the Natty. You dumb fucks went 0-8 and then spent all next offseason telling everybody you were winning the Natty. You guys are special. Very special. All right, halftime of the Boise State UNLV game. I'm going to call it a night, but I will be back on at 9 in the morning for the college kickoff show. So make sure you tune in for that. We'll have a good time. We'll spin the rigged wheel at the end of the show and try to give away some money. But I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their Friday night, and I will see you bright and early at 9 a.m. Have a good